Torpor, welcome in, and congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for this stream. And it's a very exciting stream for me. I have been looking forward to playing this game for a long time, and hang on a minute, something's off here. This is inappropriate for this stream. I just need to make a quick change.
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
That's better. Now we can fucking play this game. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Cyborg. Hello, of course, Torpor, the fastest thing alive. Hello, Cypher. Welcome in. I hope you are all doing very well this evening. I am super fucking hyped. Can you tell? Because we are playing some RoboCop tonight. And I have been itching to play this since I played the tutorial. I survived the British Museum. Well done, and congratulations. Hope everybody likes the starting soon music. I managed to crash the Commodore 64 robot game. Yay! A friend with glitch powers. At least I'm not the only one. Hey Grox, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, now for a very different sound. As much as I'm really enjoying this. Come on, RoboCop, wake up. There we go. Thank you, Tidders. You enjoy your lurk. And I hope you at least managed to hear a little bit of the starting scene music there before you hopped into the Lurkers Lounge. There's plenty more where that came from. But I hope you have a good lurk. So, yes. RoboCop. It's him! John RoboCop! It is indeed our Alex. It's Alex Murphy. So I have 3 different skins for our Alex. I have... streamer mode's already on. Good. Let's not get me kicked off of Twitch, eh? So I have... Classic RoboCop skin. RoboCop 2 and Damaged RoboCop. So Damaged is just classic RoboCop but beaten to shit, and RoboCop 2 is like more of a sort of bluey coloured chrome. But I like classic RoboCop personally. I'm a RoboCop armor elitist, I suppose. I am officially the master of the arena. Get fucked, Ares, your Moonlight Blade. Well, bravo, Rocket, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong, Cyborg. But I like the classic version here. I'll show you what the... So there's the RoboCop 2 version. And... there's the damaged version. I think we'll go for a nice, clean look. Awesome, Rocket. So we're going to go classic for both RoboCop and for the pistol, just because that's the way I like it. I hope you folks don't mind. We are going to start a new main campaign so that you get to see the entire game, not just from where I stopped playing when I realised this would be really fun to stream for you all. All saves will be lost. Ah, well. Could be worse. We'll go with normal. That's what I was doing it on off stream, so should be fine. It's a pity that you can only have a single save. Learn something new every day, eh? There are little things about this that I'm going to get very excited about, but you folks are used to me getting excited about random shit in video games, so hopefully it won't be too much of a problem. If there's any issues with the volume or anything like that, do let me know. I've turned it down quite a fair bit, so it might be too quiet for you, whereas it's actually quite loud for me.
We give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy.
I knew someone was going to spot his
Seems
shirt.
that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of
What's
ours.
left of it.
I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
I love the timing of the officer's head hitting the desk as he says, "Good old-fashioned murder." No worries at all, Fievel. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for popping in to say hello. I hope you're doing well. Getting flashbacks to Thugs for Less in Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, that's fair. Pay for 6 hits, get the 7th one free. Yep.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main...
They also do company picnics. Yep. So, the first thing I want to point out to you folks and it's not really as easy to tell, I don't think, when you're watching it as when you're playing it. But Alex feels really heavy to control. Dead or alive, I'm watching this stream. Bravo, Kian, what a way to come into a RoboCop stream. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. That was grand, that was. Yeah, so he feels very heavy to control, which is exactly what you'd kind of expect. Like, he doesn't feel... It's not like tank controls, so it doesn't feel like you're driving a tank, but it feels like you're driving a tank, you know? There's a certain amount of... What's the word I'm looking for here? Deliberateness about his movements, and it feels really nice even though it shouldn't.
Hello there.
Hey Buff, welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I've been meaning to get this, but I have nothing that can run it. Well, I am here for you to live vicariously through then, Kian, because thanks to the wonderful support almost a year ago now from you lovely folks, I do have something that can run this. Because if I'd have been using the old PC, there'd be no way I'd be able to play this. But thanks to you lot, I have a machine that can not only run this, but can run it on maximum. So, thank you. I will never ever begin to be able to thank you all enough for that fundraiser stream. I've just noticed Robotan. Yeah, that's why the stream started late. Because I was like, oh, I was gonna do myself a little RoboCop helm and I don't have time. Quick, to Photoshop! Quickly, like, pilfered one from the old RoboCop game, stuck it on Chibitan, well, on my avatar's head. Not on Chibitan's head. Chibitan is fine the way they are. We love our little moth friend. That's the cool Robo Trash Panda. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I put the little highlight on the side as well, so it kind of matched up with the rest of the avatar. So we got the coroner's office here. There's quite a lot of bodies already bagged up.
Attacking the media? Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
Oh yeah, for my energy drink tonight, I went for Rocket Pop flavor because the packet is red, white, and blue, which just seemed very appropriate. We can't talk to any of these people. We can listen in on their conversations, and we can look around, which, in all honesty, I think is great as is. I do keep hearing a cat though. Ah, Kitty. Can we pet Kitty? Hi, Kitty. You're a bit far away for me to pet. Freeze, scumbag! You tried to assault an officer. Hello, Cole, and hello, B&M Bandit. Welcome in, both. I hope you're doing well today. Have you shot anyone's cock off yet? On stream, no, we have literally just started. In my off-stream playthrough, the first achievement I got was for shooting someone in the dick. And that was the moment when I went, okay, I made the right decision buying this game. They've really, just in this opening area as we're pottering about, your move, creep. They've really captured the vibes of old Detroit from the films. It works so well. They've done a really good job. But they've also, like, sown good solid seeds for the story that's to come as well. There's a lot to take in here. Kitties and doggos are not pettable. Oh, that's the only kitty I've encountered, and I was too busy being overexcited about how pretty everything is in this last time to actually find the cat. So, but I suppose we are a robot and a cop. We are a RoboCop, and therefore petting kitties and puppies is not in our programming.
But sir, Roger that.
Things I would buy for $1. That, yep. And they should definitely have an I'd buy that for $1 like discount code. Yes, it does, Carl.
Gonna clean up this place. I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get.
I'm just sad that everyone that wasn't here when we were on the starting soon screen didn't get to hear the RoboCop chiptunes that I was playing. But there's always next stream, because we will be playing a full playthrough of this. This is our Friday game now.
Sorry, dude. The
It really is key, and it's such a banger.
So no hard feelings. Hey, you can't go in yet.
Monkey's paw.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
Yeti sent me an email titled I'd buy that for $1, but there were no RoboCop products. Well, that's just...
We need to find another way.
Someone needs to have a think about their life at their marketing.
But you can take the heat.
Literally.
Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
She's saying he's slow. I love that as well. So in all the cutscenes, he's not a robot walking. He's a man trying to walk like a robot, just like he was in the films.
Is it gold?
And it's just so perfect. To be honest, the doctor said that about me when I was younger. Bravo.
Guys.
But like, it feels like an extension of the films. And everything has been so carefully, so lovingly thought out. Okay, let's try it. No, I missed. There we go. There you go. There's your pod shot. Mandatory RoboCop pod shot. Oh, no. Come back. I want my OCP shotgun, thank you. Or do I? We'll see what else we've got. I do like an SMG. Not that much though. Where's my OCP gun? Ah, shit. My OCP's gun's gone. Ah, well. You can only have the Auto 9 and one additional weapon. Yeah, I know. But I was going to pick my OCP shotgun back up because I didn't want to keep the SMG, but it had spanged off into the distance, so I don't know where it is. They brought quality back to movie games. They really have. Yeah, so like I've heard a combination of things about Terminator Resistance, but generally speaking, all I've heard is good things, if you see what I mean. Like, it's a really good game. It's yeah, it has just spanged off into nowhere then. Oh well. Didn't do that last time. I enjoyed Terminator Resistance, I just suck at it. Can't be good at everything, I suppose. To be honest with you, the Auto 9 is perfect on its own. Dang it. There we go. Scumbags finish last. Oops. Well, that was rude. What we got here? Another SMG. A pistol.
Warning. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Oh dear. Intercom's seen better days.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
So I actually talked to the janitor before I went in on my off-stream playthrough, and that conversation unfortunately doesn't change between them, so...
They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
I need a doormat with stop or die. It's good likeness. Yeah. Hello, Valeria. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Look at the smolder on that Robo-Man. Indeed. Indeed.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
We are, of course, going to loot every room that we come across. I mean, collect information for evidence. Yeah, we're definitely collecting evidence. We're not looting.
Smelling a police bitch. It's that
How are you still alive? I shot you like 4 times.
Keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
So as you go through areas, there's little bits of evidence to pick up. It might be like money laundering or something like that, or it'll be drugs like that one was. And picking up those nets you additional points. We can only hold 3 recovery charges, and there's quite a lot of them dotted about, so it's actually kind of worth, even if you're only at like 50% health, just picking up some, using it and then picking up another one. Because it's a use it or lose it kind of situation, I think. If you know what I mean. Where is he? There he is. And it's very polite and, like, lets you know where stuff is. There you go, some fake money there. Collecting evidence and a body count, yep. Okay, I think we've got all of the evidence that's around here. Vending machine's empty. Now there's the real crime. Fake money? You mean crypto? I mean, crypto is a kind of fake money. See, I'm at maximum recovery charges now, so I can't pick that one up. I'm guessing you can upgrade later so you can hold more recovery charges. But, the Metal Devil. It me! In my day, we called it counterfeit, yeah. You and me both. Wow, that guy's taking a while to die. Did you see him doing his fucking Shakespeare act there? Something out of House of Flying Daggers.
Let's give him a war.
I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Not thanking the bus driver? That's a crime for RoboCop to deal with. Yeah, exactly. I remember earlier this year, I think it was actually, there was a town somewhere in the States that had, for want of a better description, little robot security guards patrolling a public park. And the idea being that people would be less likely to commit crimes and particularly sort of antisocial behavior type things. If these little robots were patrolling. Am I going back the way I came? I did this last time. I think I am. Oh no, I'm not. Because of the constant surveillance. But what actually happened was a lot of people made a lot of RoboCop jokes, and then people vandalized the robots. How did I do that? Ah, there we go. Sorry for putting it into night vision mode there, folks. I was a little bit too rough with my right stick. Oh, I'm too slow. You've got, like, these nimble little human legs, and I've got these stupid, heavy robot legs. Hey, Mr. Mouse, welcome in. God was wearing some mighty fine evidential threads. Civil forfeiture the mobby. Indeed, yes. Ooh, an assault rifle. Oh, I've got to do the thing first, otherwise I can't play around with the toys. I mean, I only ever use the one weapon anyway, so maybe it's not worth me even bothering to go and pick it up. But who doesn't love an AK? Objects investigation. You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects that are marked with a question mark. Press left trigger whilst looking at a question mark to investigate them. You know what we didn't do on that corpse back there?
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
I got these thick thighs that save lives. Yeah, exactly. Teabag? Yeah, we didn't do that either.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort.
Hopefully a lot of things, that is true. There were a lot of
It's on the 30th
things.
floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
Did you all see that?
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
It was. That was Alex.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys. The police dog and its bitch.
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Just look at it.
Scumbag!
Okay then. A stolen handbag, fake ID. RoboCop's going to the club later. The theme! Yeah, the music for this game is so fucking good. Oh. One of my favorite things. I mean, I'm sorry to the poor monitor that I just destroyed, but it was fun. And as soon as I finished looting, I mean collecting evidence, we're gonna do it again. Because Lewis can handle herself. As she is proving very loudly. Just letting her do all the work. Oh, it got caught on the lamp.
Nice and easy.
We'll try one more time. There we go. That one worked. This game is so delightfully 80s, it really is. It knows exactly what it is, and it knows exactly what it needs to be.
What a mess.
We'll try it. Some more drugs there. Got here. Incriminating documents. You can tell that these are professional criminals because they leave their incriminating documents on the meeting table. Chucking those CRTs like a skip was near. Yeah. Swang it in the bin. Nah, I don't like that. She's neither fast nor powerful enough for my liking. Many drugs. How are we doing health-wise? We're doing fine health-wise. Get out of here. I don't think I will, thank you very much. Incriminating pictures. We're gonna partake in a little bit of blackmail later. Strong antidepressants. I don't think they count as incriminating. Someone shot at me. Didn't they? So someone is shooting at me. Or am I making spangs? No, don't think so. Okay, it looks like we don't need this. We'll just put it on the floor. Be fine there. Some more incriminating documents. Ooh. Are we ready? Is there something out the window where the arrow is? Are you talking about this? The little orby arrow? Or was there another arrow that I didn't... Or, oh, you meant in here. I don't know. Let's find out. We can't go that way, so... I guess not. Maybe they're just telling us to... I wonder. Nah, okay. I have only seen the RoboCop reboot. Oh, Kian. Kian, you are missing out, my friend. So one thing that the RoboCop reboot kind of spoils is that RoboCop was a scathing indictment of the police state in general. Fuck it, we'll use it. Because there's another one there. May as well go in full health, right? What is the world coming to when you can't trust violent punk criminals at their word? I know! It's completely unacceptable. Knock. I don't think I will. Hey, Porthos, you want to come up? Okay, before we can do anything else, I need to let the dog up. Hang on. Yeah, and the reboot, it's a very pretty film, but it kind of loses a lot of the heart, in my opinion. Come on, then. That RoboCop originally had. Move my meds out of shot. You don't need to see that. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. The boy. Kian got 3 whole movies, a TV show, and a cartoon to catch up on. Yeah. A treat for the dog. Thank you very much, Cyborg. Big crunchy. And
my name's Tim. Get this dog some cheese, Craig.
I will not get the dog some cheese, but I will give him another treat before we carry on. And he can have some pets as well, because he's been a very good boy today. Haven't you, sweetheart? Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Mouse. Now for the co-host of the stream, indeed. Yeah. So there is great divide within the RoboCop fandom. Really, Mr. Mouse? RoboCop 3 makes me so angry, it gives me a headache. To be honest with you, I don't remember RoboCop 3. I remember 1. Vividly remember 1. I sort of remember 2. I wish I didn't remember the reboot. Buff and I are now singing the RoboCop theme. Fuck yeah. It's a great theme tune. It's a great, great theme tune. And I will put the track that I used for the open, like the starting now screen, into the Discord later so that you folks can enjoy it off stream as well as on stream. Yeah, I'm a big fan of RoboCop for a lot of reasons. One of the big ones being the practical effects in it are absolutely fucking amazing. Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Oh no. Hostages are dead.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead?
Oh, I guess
I'll
they're
stay
not.
with them.
Right.
I guess they just don't die.
We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Off we go. Yeah, the practical effects in RoboCop were done by Phil Tippett and his team, and I am a big Phil Tippett fan, so we don't need either of those charges. And a lot of it was considered like too scary and too graphic. Phil Tippett mentioned, woo! Yeah, I will mention Phil Tippett at every given fucking opportunity, whether he's anything to do with what's happening on stream or not, because I just adore the man's work so much. He is one of the few people in Hollywood that gives stop motion the love and respect it deserves as a medium. Because Ed, who folks will know from the first RoboCop film, Ed 209, is stop motion. Not you, Cyborg, the robot. Wait, no, that doesn't work, does it? I mean, cyborgs and robots are technically 2 different things, so... Doesn't it, doesn't? Oh, shit. Yes, I know it is Cyborg. Squelchy. Well, he's having a bad day. Yeah! Thanks, Porthos! Bye, Porthos! Scared the shit out of me then. Okay, I think they're all dead now. Ed Eden 209, bravo. Bravo. Ed 209 is silly and great for it. Yeah, exactly. But it's really fucking solid stop motion as well. Like, if you watch RoboCop now, you might go, you can tell it was made in the 80s, but all of the practical effects still fucking hold up. Whereas if you watch something that's used CGI, especially if it's not used it sparingly, it doesn't hold up anywhere near as well.
Fuck off.
Porthos has had his nuke today. Thankfully, he's not gassed me. He's just gone back to his bed. There he is. Chewing on his toes again. We used AI to smooth out this stop motion. How about you use AI to fuck off? Yeah, exactly. Like, it doesn't need smoothing. In fact, I think especially with earlier stop motion that's used in place of CG in films, because CG either wasn't available yet or at the very least wasn't to a standard that they were comfortable putting in their films yet. Garlips! Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. I hope you're all doing well, and I hope your Alan Wake 2 speedruns went well. Whoa. Okay, I think that's me bumping things, not people shooting at me. That's okay. We've got a nice splodey thing to throw at people. Whoa, okay, maybe it's not. No, it is. It is just, it's just me bumping into things. And the game being like, ooh, gonna scare you. They keep throwing grenades at me, so I figured I'd retaliate in kind. Hey, Axton, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm sorry, I won't be able to keep up with chat too well whilst there's arseholes trying to shoot me. But as soon as they're all cleared out, which shouldn't be too long if I keep doing that, I will chat with you all properly. Ah, missed. I should have just shot him in the dick. It would have been quicker. Okay, I think I'm good for now, so we'll wait here. So, for anyone that's not been here before, hello. My name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today, we are playing RoboCop Rogue City because, oh my fucking god, this game is good. I'm a big RoboCop fan. I adore original, classic RoboCop. We are wearing the classic RoboCop skin for the game, of course. This is only right and proper. So knowing that this is, you know, true to the series makes me very happy. And yeah, I'm absolutely loving it. Still lost like 3 minutes that I could make next time. Still at an 80% console world record. Nice! Congratulations, Garlips! Very proud of you, my friend. I wish I could have been there for it. Flap away now to prepare for my low-res questions. Good luck with the RoboCop. Okie dokie, Garlips. Good luck with low-res. I've had to push my my day back because I've got something I need to do tomorrow. So I'm not doing mine until during the week. Come on, give me the... There we go. There we go. Let's get some fireworks going. Okay, this guy needs to die. There we go. I get him? I got him. Much better. Now let's quickly pop back because there was some recharge kits back over here that I couldn't pick up because my pockets were full. There's one. The other one was it further back? Or did I use one and pick one up? I might have used one and picked one up. Guess I did. Ah, well. Yeah, I'm very, very nervous about my low-res Christmas special recording. Yes, for anyone that didn't already know, I will be appearing on another episode of Low Res. It will be the Christmas special. And we had to pick a specialist subject for the Christmas special. Hey Ads, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. And I picked the Monkey Island series as my specialist subject, because of course I fucking did. So I've been, like, rewatching all of the documentaries that exist about the production of the series. I've been watching interviews with the developers and with the artists, making sure that I've got all of my facts and history straight. But I don't know what I'm going to get asked about specifically, so I'm really nervous that I've studied the wrong things. Yeah, we'll see. Ah, here's one. We're back up to full again now. Aw, thank you, Carl. I came in with the raid, but I was eating. No worries at all, Ads, but now that you've told us that you were eating, you need to tell us what you had. I love to live vicariously through folks when it comes to food. And I'm always hungry, so... Leftover pot roast, yummy. Oh, you were playing Croc. Out of interest, is that for Wheel of Struggle or is that for personal enjoyment? That scared the shit out of me the first time. I thought I'd done something wrong. Fish and cheese sauce with curly fries. Oh, yummy.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise.
So this is Alex coming through. Alex's memories. For anyone that doesn't know RoboCop, basically, we play the titular RoboCop, who is not actually a robot. Traumatic family flashback for the robot who doesn't know that he has a traumatic family flashback to have. So yeah, that's fun. Officer Alex Murphy was basically violently murdered in the line of duty, and OCP, the big megacorp that basically owns the police, turned him into a cyborg. Erased all of his memories, suppressed his memories to make the perfect policing machine.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer, just like his dad.
Do nuke. We're glitching out a little bit here. Hey, Halo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. I was going to pop into your Thanksgiving Eve stream. Was it Eve or just Thanksgiving Eve stream? But you finished up just as I got there. I was like, okay, shit. Curse you time zones. But yeah, I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. I'm so sorry I've not been able to make it to any of your streams recently. I've been waking up really late. It's just not great. I'm doing well aside from having to work today. Oh no, really? All of my American colleagues were off today. It was lovely and peaceful.
We cannot let him pass. Kill the
So we're a little bit broken. Yeah, so that's kind of a whistle-stop, very basic explanation of who RoboCop is. There is a guy in there, but he doesn't know who he is. He doesn't remember anything about his family. As a result, his family aren't allowed to see him because OCP are worried that him seeing his family might trigger something and he'll remember stuff and then he won't be compliant anymore. It's a really interesting film with a lot of interesting things to say, which is why I said what I said earlier about the reboot not being as good in my opinion. He's very, very violently murdered, he is. So he's got a lot of trauma wrapped up in that very squidgy brain that's inside the metal casing. Did he kill some of them? Yeah. Oh, is there still one left? Where are you? Ah, shit. Okay, so I didn't get all the hostages out either. Damn it. The heads just pop, don't they? Yeah, it's a very gory game. It feels very true to the original film.
No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one
His
of
wife
those
put in a
choppers,
restraining order.
like the one that took Sutton.
Yeah, I think so.
You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this.
But yeah, we're a little broken right now.
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds!
He's having some trouble.
3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1!
Yeah, exactly,
Last
Mr.
chance,
Mouse.
weirdo.
I love you so much, Alex.
No worries at all. Ads, thank you for popping in and saying hello, and I hope you have fun with The Lord of the Rings. But yeah, so the reboot kind of
Get it away from me!
really waters down a lot of the
Can't you see? It's unstable. Ma'am, please calm down. It's been
a lot
very
of the
tough evening, and I assure
subtext
you that everyone
and
wants to be back home with their families.
the real messaging of RoboCop and replaces it with "Cop's good, yes," which really annoyed me. There was no shoot him in the dick option. No, we're too broken to shoot people in the dick right now. Oh. So good. So fucking good. But yeah, the devs really knew what they were working with here. I suspect that they're all big fans of RoboCop because everything has been done just so, you know? This looks pretty sweet. It really fucking is, Halo. Like, seriously, I played that for the first time. I did a lot better on my off-stream playthrough. None of the hostages died in my off-stream playthrough. But I played that bit. I've not seen any of this yet. I played that bit like a couple of days after the game came out at the beginning of the month. Or end of last month, I think it was.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
And
Get back in line.
I've been wanting to play the rest of it ever since then.
Good
But
job,
I wanted to
Murphy.
play it for you folks. I wanted to show you folks this game because I knew you'd love it.
You were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good.
Hey,
Got
Becca.
a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine, especially one as unreliable as RoboCop? We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
And Lewis, still dreamy 40 years later.
In a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's
They
got
do
a point.
people really well in this, I've got to admit. Like, I wasn't expecting them to look that good.
This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
Yes, Max, that's the thing you say in the middle of a police station. Yeah.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
It's really interesting to see the way the different characters talk to and about Alex at this point in the oh dear. Yeah, at this point in the overarching plot, because this is supposedly a bridging story between 1 and 2. Slow reckons it's a bridging story between 2 and 3 based on things he's read. But all the articles I've seen said it's between 1 and 2. So I have no fucking idea. But it's a bridging story between some of the movies. But it's really interesting to see the way developers said it's between 2 and 3. Right, okay, and the developers would know, so we will follow what the developers say, not what everybody else says. Oh, a treat for the bar staff. Thank you very much, Halo. Porthos, stop chewing your foot. Oh my god, everyone. Hang on. My treat is a little gummy turtle, and whilst I'm eating that, I'm going to show you what Porthos has done. Porthos? I don't know if you can see that, actually. It might be a bit too dark. You see that dark patch on his bed, where his paw is? That's not shadow. He has been chewing on his foot and just drooling all over his bed. Yes, I'm talking about you. I am publicly shaming you for drooling all over your bed. Stop it. You keep that up, it'll fall off. A picture of an angel. A drooling angel. A stinky, drooling angel. Yeah, he's still doing it. Porthos! Your foot cannot taste that good. Neither can your bed. And he'll be Robo-Doggo. Aww, that'd be cute. I hope there's nothing sensitive on these floppy disks that you just have placed on top of your computer. Because that would be against our information security policy. And then I would have to take you into prison. At least they've redacted all their paperwork. Hobby kink shaming Porthos. I am not kink shaming Porthos. But he's making my office smell like dog spit. I thought floppies were condoms. I mean, I suppose that's one way to describe them. I thought the floppies were condoms. Ah, okay. Big condoms. You're probably putting off enough EM radiation to wipe the floppies anyway. Ah, I am an inbuilt security feature. Don't mind me just formatting all your hard drives. Do. Nobody seems to care that I'm here. Nobody wants to talk to me, and nobody's staring at me, which is nice. They seem very intent on that wanted poster. Yes, Rocket. Ignore it, maybe it'll go away. Ouch. Ouch. Hello, Estevez.
I can deal
Hey,
with blood,
Sol, welcome in. I hope you're doing well
guts, but
today.
puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Stinky situation.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Whee! Can I make him throw up? Whoop, whoop. Is this the same layout as the Detroit Police Department in Deus Ex Human Revolution? I do not know. I have not played it. Heard something about kink shaming. We finally telling those horrid hand holders and ankle appreciators what for. Also, hello. We are not. I am telling Porthos off for constantly chewing on his foot. He was doing it again. Torpor, thank you for the meat mecha maintenance. We're just gonna do that whilst RoboCop holds this drunk guy. Folks, for me, this is mandatory because Torpor has put some bar tokens down for it. For you, it is actively encouraged. Whilst I'm taking a break from the game and telling Porthos off for covering his bed in spit, why don't you unshrimp, have a little stretch like I'm doing, maybe roll your shoulders a little bit, and have a little drink. And you may want to restart the subtitles. I will want to... Oh dear. Sorry, drunk guy. I will want to restart the subtitles. You are very correct. Oh, no, they haven't broken. They're just... Well, they have, but they haven't. Like, they haven't broken the way they normally do. There we go. They were still picking me up. They just weren't translating anything into text for some weird, wonderful reason. Holds him tightly and like a sack of spuds. Yeah. With fireman's lifted him. Okay, where were we going? I've been spinning you around and throwing you about and not actually paying attention to where I need to take you. This way? Breaking in new and interesting ways. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I was supposed to bring him in here. We're gonna give you a tour of the police station. So this is where we practice shooting the criminals. And you can see that everybody is very good at it. So I would advise you don't do anything worse than getting pished. Cause they'll shoot you. They won't even, like, think about it. They'll just do it. Oh, we're supposed to take you over there. Okay, we'll take you this way first. Let's give you a proper little tour. Just leave him on the range. Give him dancing lessons.
Hi, Murphy.
This is the server room. Hey. This guy spoke to me. This is where the computers are. And this is where I play Gallagher. It's not, because this computer's broken. Oh, no, they're not plugged in. One of my old jobs had an IT room exactly like this, and it was so nice. This is where we put our hand stabby to download Doom. Yep. And this is the basement's basement where we keep all of the cars. Glottis lives over here. Don't mind the cable management, yeah. Oh, man. Seriously, one of the things that scares me most about the concept of having friends over to the new house is that they might see my cable management, or lack thereof, in my, in the Hobby Cave 2.0. Can you play Doom on RoboCop? I think you probably can. Like, in his visor. You wouldn't have much of a view, but... thing about people having offices in shipping containers, because I've seen a few games that have had characters that work in garages doing that. That was the computer that Murphy played Doom on, but OCP broke it because they didn't want him being human. Porthos, stop licking your foot. Oh my god. Come here. Let me look at your foot. I'm gonna have to look at his foot because he's being incessant about it and it's starting to bother me now. What have you done to your toe? Hmm? Yeah. Okay, there is nothing wrong with your foot, you're just licking it. You're so weird. Like, you're not even chewing your nails, you're just licking the top of your foot. That's like me chewing on the back of my hand. He's looking at me like I have no idea what to say to you, so I'm just gonna be cute in the hopes that you go away. Okay, so we've given you a tour and now it's time to put you where you belong. Construction industry typically has their leading types installed in an office container. Really?
Toss
Okay.
him in one of the empty cells.
Back home. This guy's been here before then. Down you go, buddy.
Finally, home.
Sleep well.
Sleep tight.
Ah! Okay, I'm gonna have to, after we've finished this, I'm gonna have to play the entire fucking game again off stream just to get to that point, so I can get RoboCop to say sleep tight without me saying it over the top of it.
Hello there.
So that I can add that to the goodbye sound commands. Hey Aldo, welcome in, I hope you're doing well today.
Robo Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Hey man, I'm just doing my job. Also, do you think RoboPig is like Spider-Ham? I like how we've still got the crack in our visor as well. Like, I take it that's not going to be fixed until...
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Oh dear.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn
I think Torchhead is the gang. I like how we've got side quests.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
guys
shoot
very
all three of them? Yeah, I love how we've got helpful side quests in the police office, in the police department. Hey, Slow. What's up? We are Alex Murphy. Slow doesn't care. He's busy with the dog now. Slow, come back, come back, come back. Look.
Okay.
Freeze, scumbag. I was just showing Slow what I'd done to my avatar.
Perps in the dick for me.
I will shoot some perps in the dick for you, but at the moment we're just being helpful.
Someone was feeling needy. Yeah, you were.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine. Okay, let's get on with it.
No, I want to talk to you. You're mean. I want to see if there's more side quests to do. I don't think there is. Funny thing is now she has all the tear gas grenades. All we need is a bit of wire and knowledge where the idiots have their lockers. That is very true. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Is that us doing that? Please tell me that's us doing that. I think it is. Oh, that's brilliant. It gets worse as we get closer. We're fucking the TVs up. Oh, little details. Little details. Gotta love them. Okay, fine. We'll do the thing now. Oh, we actually have to talk to him, don't we? Ugh. Fine. Oh, no. Have to go through this door. We do, Cole, we do. As well we should. I know, Cypher, it's painful for me.
That's a nasty scar.
Are we a ghost in the machine?
I'd
We
like to see
might
the
be,
other guy.
Sol.
Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
Oh, Alex. What we gonna do with you?
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you.
Perfect.
Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
They have
Chip is in.
rendered all the
Let's see what we have
like
here.
pre-existing characters fucking perfectly. There's Alex. Yeah. I missed a secret in the TV station. Oh, that was because I didn't scan the corpse in the TV station, I think. All office hostages saved. Nope. All studio hostages saved. Nope. Look, only half of them died. I think that's pretty good for while I'm on stream. Still got a B ranking. Yes, ma'am, I do suffer trauma. Yeah, I liked the little "it does not hurt me" physically. Sticks and stones may break my robotic bones, but you repeatedly misgendering me and calling me legally dead will live with me forever. It looks like the captions have crapped out again. Ooh, not just the captions. Is the stream still live? Has anyone read the Terminator RoboCop crossover comic? Okay, cool. I don't know what happened there. We had like some weird graphical lag when the tutorial system popped up. I think it's the tutorial system causing it, so. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favourable dialogue options. Okay, are we better now? No, it does not like this screen, it seems. So that's interesting. If anything happens to the stream, do let me know, because I won't be able to tell from OBS for a bit whilst I'm doing this. Okay, so we can get combat, we can get armor, vitality, engineering, focus. We have 2 skill points. I think we put 1 into deduction and Thank you everyone for confirming. But yeah, if anything happens, if it does actually crap out, just drop something into chat and I'll know that we need to do a little bit of a reset. What else do we want? What does focus do? Oh, okay. Focus increases our slow motion skill duration and doubles damage while we're in slow motion and shit as well. So we'll go for focus. Because a little bit more slow motion time, especially seeing as I'm going to be doing this on stream and I'm not going to be paying full attention to the game, probably a good plan. Oh, did you have a look at the forum post I sent you, Cypher? Did it help? Or have you not had a chance to check it out yet? Okay, are we back? Okay, yeah. So it's just the level up screen OBS doesn't like.
Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the
Okay.
range to
Yeah,
check
no
if it
worries,
needs
Cypher.
calibration.
Well, hopefully it works for you.
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
Oh, fuck off,
OCP
Becca.
wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
See, she gets it.
If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
Ominous, foreboding, maybe.
So what do you say,
Can we shoot him in the junk yet? No, we can't.
Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
And welcome in, Cooper. I hope you're doing well today.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Those footsteps. So good. The sound design.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
The
Everyone
writing,
get back to
everything.
whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Like, I just want to strangle Becca already.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
Bellends. I'm gonna sort of take the meandering way to where I need to be, just in case there are any more little side quest type things I can do.
Could you please help me out here?
Like this. Too many complaints. Let's have a look.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
We're so tall.
And I have
Holy shit.
There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Cashier number 4, please. Am I supposed to stand here? No? Finally, Robo Admin. Ah, here.
This line is
okay.
open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer,
Hey, oh, we got the Joker in the queue.
My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take them for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, "Fire! Fire!" to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Yeah, maybe, rename the dog? You fucking spanner. No. Okay, how do we want to deal with this? Issue him a ticket or a warning? I think issue him a warning. At least it isn't Lovecraft's cat. That is very true.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
Next, please.
I guess.
Man is an imbecile. He's going to get himself arrested.
Where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Yeah, info first.
Fine. I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
Don't say you're the guy. Yeah,
Fine,
exactly.
fine.
You fucking
I
spanner.
still get the reward, right?
No.
No. Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
And the Darwin Award goes
He's
to...
gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not
Okay.
consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead.
Oh, Jesus.
Hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
That was a bit of tonal whiplash.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Moron. Moron. Actual nice person who we have to deliver horrible news to. And frankly, we're a robot. We haven't had sensitivity training for that shit. That was... I was fully expecting it to be another fucking stupid one. But no, the game just gut punched me instead. Well, on that happy note, I'm heading off to Dad. Yeah, that is completely fair, Cypher. Thank you very, very much for being here. It's been lovely to have you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. He did try. He did his best. He did what he can do. Cyborg, isn't he? Yes. Technically, he is a cyborg. But, you know, he's a robot, and he's a cop. He's a RoboCop. I just had the same whiplash as Yakuza. Yeah, that's fair. If you had told her to come back in 24 hours and failed to serve the public trust, it would have been someone else's job to tell her. Yeah, but I am gonna... Where the options are available, I am gonna play this like Alex is breaking through. They ain't gonna keep me down. We never got this far into the building because of the drunkard side quest and giving him a tour, so... I'm gonna have a little look around here and see if we've got any more side quests to do. I don't think we do. It's looking pretty quiet. Okay, so Torchheads is the name of the gang. The new guy. Not the movie from the early to mid 2000s.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Ah, it's calibration day.
Points is what OCP calls a passing grade.
Hey, Cog, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh god, not a shooting range minigame.
And let's try to break the record.
No!
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know that you're
Colgaris. I got 64. Oh, so close to a nice number. So close, but not quite good enough. Must do better. I wonder if we can go back and do that again later. Do not diss the 64. I'm not dissing the 64. 64 is a good number. We still passed. We have completed calibration successfully. But now folks in chat can't press the loot button.
What's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
Oh dear. Several angry people. No, we are not Equilibrium Gun Priests. Oh, we don't even get to sit down.
Showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
But that's okay, because we don't consider an adult missing
No
until
reason to
72
assume so,
hours has passed.
But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Okay. Oh, Cog, thank you very, very much. That is so kind of you. And that is, I think you were actually the first person that's triggered my coffee alert as well, so thank you very, very much. I built that ages ago, so it's nice to see it in action. Thank you. We also got the one, like, officially from coffee as well, which I need to turn off, but, yeah. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you very, very much, Cog. For some point-and-click goodies. Oh, bless you so much, thank you! Oh, you are such a sweetie! For those that don't know what that's all about, 'cause the Steam Black Friday sale is going on at the moment, and I don't get paid for another week, all of the, like, neat indie point-and-clicks that I've had wishlisted for a while, with the express intention that I can play them on stream for you folks on Sundays, they're all, like, less than $5 at the minute, and I really want to get some of them before they go back up in price. But I can't afford to because, as a lot of you already know, we've had some financial issues recently, and I can't go spending money before payday on things for me and for the stream. Because I need to try and, you know, get myself back onto an even keel. Hence the little donation tracker there, which doesn't take coffee donations into account at the moment, and I need to fix that, but I need to learn how to first. But yeah, that was very sweet of you, Cog. Thank you. I am very flattered. you got on your computer. You know you should have locked this, right? I could steal all sorts of information off of that. Okay, down we go.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
It's interesting to see who calls us Robo and who calls us Murphy as well. Are we allowed to drive? This game is the true RoboCop 3. It certainly feels that way. I am absolutely adoring it so far. And I love that we've had those little side quests as well. Like, it's not just the mainline story, there's extra shit that we can do if we want to, which of course we want to. We want to lap up as much of this atmosphere as we can. They even got the car dragging on the ramp sparks, yeah. But the way old Detroit looks as well is just... Would the new guys call him Robo, but the older ones call him Murphy? I think it's a mix of new and old calling him Robo. Some of them just call him that because that's all they know him as.
It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Oh, we found an arsonist. But some of them, they know who he was before, but they still call him RoboCop. Or Robo. And whether that's because that's who he is now, whether that's because they've been told to call him that. Oh, mate, we've all been there.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
I haven't, don't drink. Well, you ain't missing anything there, Buff. Half a bottle of Jaeger and he's regretting his choices, not that I'm talking from experience. Oh dear.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
Aw, he called us officer.
Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
There is also nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Okay. I vote we go for the polite option, and then if that doesn't work, we smash the fucking radio.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man. Don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
Perhaps you will understand this.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Thanks, officer.
The store clerk will no longer be harassed. Yay! Do we get like a free bottle of Pepsi or something for that? I don't think we can drink it, but you know. Oh, do you have Ben and Jerry's? No, you don't. You've got knockoff Cornettos, though. Anyone want a Cornetto? They've got vanilla, chocolate. I think they're all out of strawberry. Oh, wait, no, they've got one strawberry right there. Pop by the shops. You want anything? Cornetto. Look at his ass. Robot can't even run on cola. What were they thinking? I know. I keep hearing that Coke is good for cleaning off blood, so even if we can't drink it, that is true. It might be good for the chrome. I saw a place that has Ben & Jerry's here. The price gave me a scare. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Ben & Jerry's is like £5 a tub here in the UK. So Slow and I only get Ben & Jerry's ice cream if it's like super discounted and we're feeling fancy. Because it is nice ice cream. It's very flavorful. Much more so than a lot of ice creams out there. But, yeah, it's super fucking pricey. They also had Haagen-Dazs. That was even worse. Yeah, Haagen-Dazs is slightly more expensive than Ben & Jerry's is in the UK, but not by much. Though I think the tubs are slightly smaller. I know we're completely ignoring where we're supposed to go, but I'm just sort of exploring and making sure there's nothing of interest, and also just really enjoying the atmosphere. Downside to moving away from Ohio is that now I don't have access to all the good local ice cream places. Yeah, I get that. But I've got to admit, one of the best things about having moved to being so close to Edinburgh is that Edinburgh has some fucking glorious ice cream places. So if I really want ice cream and it's a nice day, I can just hop on a train and like in 20 to 30 minutes, were you there before? I can have my pick of glorious, surprisingly reasonably priced and interesting flavors of ice cream. Like, there's one place that does ube ice cream, and I love ube ice cream. It's so tasty. Peanut butter chocolate chip cookie dough was amazing. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Gas station called UDF, United Dairy Farmers. They had full ice cream bar. Oh, that would be dangerous for me. That would be very dangerous. Like, this is so pretty. Like, look at the bloom on the lights and everything. It's just, oh, it's so good. It's a really well put together game. Oh, look at the stars in the sky. And the little bits of dust flying through the air. Oh, this is so good. The puddles, the rain-slick road. It's just, it's pitch perfect. It really is. So much love and attention to detail has been put into this game. Everything okay over here?
It's getting colder. Now we don't have anything for the fire.
Oh, no.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Aw, poor guys. It's a shame there's no side quests for me to give them some, like, rubble or something that they can use to build a better fire with.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here?
Be a man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I be of assistance, Kowalski?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts.
I don't know any dealer.
You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount.
Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose?
As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Letting them steal means fewer drugs on the streets. And whilst this is true, I don't think that's going to help us any here.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay?
The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always
There are criminals for us to shoot. They're flammable, right? This is true.
Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect Nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Wouldn't it be cool if we had an inbuilt phone? Okay, by the supermarket. There's an arcade over there. Does he mean the place that we fixed earlier? Yes, I think he does. My first job was at Young's Jersey Dairy. I never got sick of ice cream. See, I would get sick of ice cream, but that's because I'm lactose intolerant, and as much as I still eat ice cream, I regret it the day after. If I worked somewhere where I just had unfettered access to cheap or free ice cream, I would be so violently ill all the time. Nothing more 80s than a payphone still existing, vandalized or no. Very true. Very, very true. What was I supposed to do? This one's been vandalized. It's a shame it doesn't give you, like, objectives for your side quests on the little sidebar there. Do we have to talk to him again? Oh, there's a phone over there. Let's see if that one's still working. No, that's vandalized too. Oops. This phone booth is out of order. Okay, where can we find another phone booth? If I'm understanding this correctly, there should be, yeah. There should be another one somewhere around here. Because as much as we don't have a secondary objective in our little objectives window on the left, we have got secondary objective markers on our compass at the top. Have you tried the lactate ice cream? My little sister is lactose intolerant and that doesn't make her stomach go mad. I have tried some lacto-free ice cream, but I don't know, a lot of the stuff I've tried, it's a bit gritty. And I don't think we get the lactate one in the UK, unfortunately. Like, the Ben & Jerry's ones aren't too bad, but they're made with coconut milk, and they all taste vaguely coconutty as a result. Who killed Casey Carmel? We've got another side quest to do.
He's my favorite TV star.
Built-in phone is a security risk, it
Chris
is.
finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
It was JR. I am even better live. We're gonna go with just doing my duty, I think. Oh, or do we? I did say I was gonna play this like Alex is breaking through a little bit, and I think a little bit of playful bravado might be the way to do that here. Fuck it.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel.
We are gonna go for longer tonight in case you folks hadn't guessed. Because I'm having fun.
Any leads?
And I don't have anywhere I need to be. So...
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Oh yeah, I like pissing OCP off.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only...
Bumbling my way through Blender and getting tiny marines ready for printing. Oh, that's very exciting.
If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp.
Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it
Green
always
blue
come back to
guac.
food with you? Anyway, we need to do a
Hey,
proper
I resemble that
analysis.
remark.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I'd join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
I do love the way they've animated him. It's so good. It is perfect. I feel like I am controlling RoboCop. It looks like RoboCop when, we already know about RoboCop vision. Oh, jeez.
Somebody dumped
That's
her a
it.
few
Zoom
feet
in
from
on
here.
the tits.
The blood traces on the ground
Thanks, game.
indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Okay, so we've got blunt force trauma.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Nice necklace.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
I'm liking this. Doing a bit of crime scene investigation. Steel chimney pipe irrelevant to case.
Probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Okay, so we found one of her shoes. She only got one shoe? Yeah, she's only got one shoe on, so there's her missing shoe. What else have we got? Let's go up here. A bathtub. I know our friend Longfang's been looking for a bathtub. For Fallout. Nothing over here. Spray canister, packet of crisps, can of pop. Someone's been painting their minis. I just downloaded 76. It is a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And in all honesty, were it not for the fact that tonight was planned as RoboCop night and I'd made adjustments to the stream layout specifically for RoboCop night, I probably would have just streamed 76 and then harassed Longfriend on comms. So you could have seen the adventures of Longfang from two different angles, but I really wanted to play this, so... Got a bloodstain. This is probably where she had her head smashed in. Anything around here? Someone's been sleeping here, and they've got a little couch as well, so I guess they've been basically living here. Another mattress and another couch as well. Also, yell at Slow to download it. I sent him a copy. Oh, Cog, you are such a sweetie. I will tell him to do so. Hello, paranoid man.
What do you know about the dead
This is what you trained in college for, isn't it? I don't know what you mean, kid. Yeah, it is.
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list.
He send rats to spy on me. I like
It's a
this
list
guy.
of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Okay, so we've got a They Live fan here, so I like him. But yeah, Kian, I actually, I was the only person in my year group. Year group? Year group's not the right phrase. In my course, when I was doing forensics at uni, that found the bullet in the crime house. Like, I figured out where the shell casing was and where the bullet had spanged off to. I love doing that actual crime scene investigative work. I actually wanted to be a scene of crime officer when I came out of university, but everybody else had the same fucking idea, so there were no jobs. On the plus side, I really like doing forensic IT, and now I work in IT security, so it worked out nicely. Am I on the list?
Am I on the list?
On the alien list? Of course not. You're on another list. Let's not worry about that now.
I like this guy.
This conspiracy frightens me too. But maybe we can narrow it down if you found any clues at the scene. You know, something unusual.
I'm afraid I cannot rely on your assumptions, but please do stay available for further questioning. Custom extended.
Alex is a good boy.
Have you seen
He was
a
very
vehicle
polite.
like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robert.
Can we talk to him again?
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him.
Ooh.
A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Oh wow, he's just fallen into basically every conspiracy plot hole. Tell me about the filming set.
Aliens run the set.
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey.
See?
Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
He's a They Live fan.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Okay, he's going to tell us that the Earth is flat next, so we're going to leave.
Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Sometimes RoboCop is better at dealing with people than an actual human that doesn't have any kind of alterations. That is one of those times. Subliminal messages, fake moon landing, little green men, he's into all of them. Not actually the first time. I forget where, but if memory serves, the moon is a hologram. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I wonder. Objectives. Can I... Miscellaneous objectives. Police work. Okay, so we can track the we can only track one thing at a time, but from this menu we can swap what we're tracking. So we're going to finish the discount dealer, because that was what I was coming over here for in the first place. I was looking for another payphone. It looks like there should be one somewhere here, but I don't see one. Oh, is it over that side? Is that why I never saw it before?
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Oh, perfect. If there was ever anything that could give you a glimpse into the mindset of people living in the city, living in an extremely disenfranchised, extremely dangerous city, it's that line right fucking there.
Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Civilian harassment. What happens now?
Antisocial
I thought the moon was a
behavior toward a fellow
supercomputer.
citizen can be classified as a crime.
Yeah, you fucking tell him. We're gonna issue a ticket because that guy was a cunt to the other
A
guy.
lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
You could have done, but you didn't, so you get a ticket.
What a fucking joke!
He's a robot. He's a man. He's Robot Man. I got an achievement for issuing a ticket. Okay. Back to discount dealer. This way. Ah, it's over there. That's why I didn't find it. Surprised he didn't mention the Men in Black. Issuing tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct, or traffic violations. Hold left trigger to activate RoboCop vision and identify instances of law breaking. That would have been helpful like 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. You know, before we issued the ticket. But it's okay, we figured it out. We're clever. We're a clever RoboCop. Why are you rooting through the bin, sir? Okay. He's not breaking the law. We'll just leave him to it. I think that's the one we already looked at. Yeah. 55 meters. I went the wrong way. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
What's up, sugar? Looking for some company?
Oh, that's adorable,
Good
Buff. Love that.
Was Casey Carmel a friend of yours? She was found dead a few hours ago.
So it's true. I usually don't talk to the cops, but...
She's got the same necklace
Casey
on.
bragged she met with some rich guy from TV. She was gonna milk him dry. But who the guy was? Only Casey knew. That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a someone waiting for me.
Okay. That's not the one that we want. That's who killed Casey Carmel. Oh, we don't have an indicator for where the next phone booth is. We just have to find it. We are now doing what is classed as running for Alex.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Did she really say that? Ah, a working phone booth. Fucking finally.
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. I do want to earn money. But wait. Your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You want to bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit.
Ruh-roh.
You'd like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. Apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
And all of a sudden he wants to talk to us. I hope you folks don't mind that we're just ignoring the critical path so that I can do real police work. TM. Apartment 6, he said. These apartments don't have numbers on them.
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
It's not that one. Oh, it'll be this one, won't it? We expect it from you, and I'm the same. Serve the public trust, protect the innocent, uphold the law. That is what we plan to do, Sinister. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also loot the room. I am loving the bisexual lighting in here. What we got? Psychoactive substance detected. Damaged phone. This is an RPG, so of course we're going everywhere else but where we're supposed to. I mean, I do that in every game I play. I like getting the full experience with a game. What can I say? And I feel like if you just do the story missions straight off the bat, you lose out on a lot of stuff. Friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you because your phone's always busy, but after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Soot wouldn't mind you stealing Nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screwed it. Now it's too late. So you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the Torchheads. They're crazy. Amazing, Cog. And hello, Hans. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. As you are Godzilla and we are RoboCop, are you today Mechagodzilla? Incriminating pictures. Are we missing something for our investigation? Look at how tidy his laundry is. He's good at laundry. Not very good at wallpapering, it would seem. And has no food. That's not great. Did I miss something in here that can be investigated, maybe? I don't think so. I think we got everything. That's what I was doing. From Mars, yes. Ah, no, there's this on the floor here that I just didn't see. Shoe prints. There we go. Now we can follow the shoe prints. There we go. Okay. Kicked in the door. Came this way. Came up the stairs. That's really intuitive. I like the fact that you don't have to use it in specific places once you've unlocked a bit of information. You can just tap it to get a reminder of where you need to go. Oh good, they're on the roof. What could possibly go wrong for us here?
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice.
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair.
This is not how I was expecting this conversation to go.
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
What's up, bitches?
Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
This is great. It's a drug dealer union, yeah, exactly.
Shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Please tell me we get to say the thing. Oh, we don't get to say the thing.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me. It relaxes me.
That's fair.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery,
Thank you
man.
for the stretch.
I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff. But I have to have our deal in writing.
Nice and moist for me, won't you?
Maurice decided to cooperate. Alive, he's coming with me. Torpor, thank you very much for the meat mecha maintenance. I've actually run out of drink, so we're gonna have a teeny tiny BRB whilst I go and fill this up with some water. But now is a great time for you all watching to do a little bit of meat mecha maintenance yourselves. Or if you are a robot and a viewer, a robo viewer, like our boy Alex here, then just some actual mecha maintenance, I suppose. But yeah, I'll be right back. So yeah. And for everybody that's met him before, look, a bigger view of Porthos. This is an awkward song to be listening to when I'm introducing the dog. It's unchained. The liquid is moving so freely, but yet what's coming out of the bottle is just goop. Ah! Oh god. Oh god. On the step on me, mummy. I'm back. Jokes. I wanted to wait for the paint splooge clip to finish because I really like that one. I returned from dinner, ice cream got. Okay, what kind of ice cream do you have? And what did you have for dinner? Please tell me everything. Okay, so we got some information about Sut, which is good. But we're not gonna... Oh, no. We're not gonna do that just yet, because that's our primary objective. And we want to do our miscellaneous objectives and our secondary objective. Let's do some serve and protect if we can. Okay, there's no... There are 5 more violations for us to find. But we don't get to see them on the map. We just have to... Oh, I love dulce de leche. Very nice. Leftover chicken with salad. Ooh, a lovely dinner as well. Love it. Just 10 out of 10 all round there, Rocket. Very nice. So we'll put Who Killed Casey Carmel back on. And we'll have a look around for some police work stuff. Confiscate stolen items and crime evidence. Okay. We can do that. I am Italian, food is my religion. Well, I'm not Italian, but food is also my religion, so I completely understand there, Rocket. That's why I'm always asking everyone what they've had for dinner. Because I just love food, and I love other people being able to love food, you know? I love experiencing it through them. Just as much as I love experiencing it myself. We'll go a little faster, because we can't go a lot faster. Let's go this way. Let's have a nice stroll along the promenade, or whatever it is. The culinarily faithful, yeah. Chicken tandoori with mushrooms added to it. Oh, lovely. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. What are you guys doing? You look sus. I guess you're not sus though, because the game's not telling me that you are. No worries at all, Kian. Honk. Oh, what we got here? Evidence of a crime. I found some evidence. Oh, got some more.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Oh dear. He's having a bad day. Falcion, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Also found something very good discounted at Lidl, which I am keeping for a good occasion. Red radish risotto with speck. Oh, that sounds really nice. Okay, so we've got a drunkard here. Like, he's very, very publicly drunk. However, apparently he doesn't count as committing a crime, even though that was one of the things that was listed in the tutorial for detecting crime. So that's a bit odd. Oh, that's where we need to go for the Casey Carmel thing, so. Did we miss any more evidence of crimes? No, we did not. So let's do the Casey Carmel thing, because that's over here. Oh, Valcion, thank you so much for being subscribed for 8 months. Heck!
What is happening here?
What is
Valsy
happening
no
here?
one has been a sub for 8 months. Very naughty.
Night
Hobby
does
has
not
a
seem an
RoboCop
appropriate
helmet.
Time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems.
Yes, I
and
do.
It's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Oh, he's intense.
Under the work of law enforcement.
I am so happy, everybody, that you like the little helmet on the avatar. I got very excited and I wanted to make the RoboCop stream special, particularly this first one, because obviously all of this is not going to be new to you the next time round. Feel free to look up who it is, Rocket, because I'm terrible at pinpointing voice actors in things. There's only a couple of voices that I can pick out really easily. And that's mostly because they play, like, every character in fucking everything. Yeah. I wanted to make this kind of special and fun and, you know, just have a little bit of fun with it and to have a couple of little fun surprises for you folks in the stream. And I'm really glad that people have taken to them so well.
We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins.
Okay.
I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
Oh.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Your proposal is punitive. I like that. I feel like the middle option is the best option. Because that way we're saying if he's guilty of something, we're going to find it whilst we're investigating anyway. But then again, I guess I Only Seek Justice says the same thing. But that's a little bit more fuzzy about what I actually mean. It's kind of saying, I'm not saying I won't help you. It's RoboCop, everyone is guilty of something. Yep.
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
You are not my supervisor. I'm also gonna, but before we do, where is the computer? Because I thought it was this over here, but it's not. This is just the storyboard. Lead actor matches the suspect description. And frankly, based on what we've heard, and what we've just seen there, the victim matches the description of the other actor in the commercial. There was something over here then. Yes, there we go. Sunblock substance matches the one found on the victim's body. So she'd got a handprint on her arm. And if we go back to this, you can see scene 8, the femme actor is applying sunblock to their arm. So I think that handprint might actually be hers. I don't know. We've still got plenty of evidence to find. Tire tracks and wheelbase match. Okay. So it has been on set. Whether it was on set before they put the set up or not is another question. We'll talk to this guy.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
What a twat. What a twat. You were right. He is a cunt. Nikki Troy. Night shooting preparation. Nikki Troy. Cars allowed to park on set. Barney Burke. Jerry's issue. Okay, so we're gonna... Not applicable. We're gonna have a look at all of these, and then we're gonna have a look in the spam folder. Oh, the old suitcase PC, indeed. From Nikki Troy, set manager assistant, to Teresa Robinson, set manager. Topic: regarding night shooting preparation, things to do. Delivered today, 6:14 p.m. Don't worry, Tess, I'll handle everything, but you must know that the crew is afraid of working at night time. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards? From Nikki Troy, set manager assistant, to Teresa Robinson, set manager. Topic: cars allowed to park on the set. Updated. Delivered yesterday, 12:43 p.m. 948-39204, 849-39011, 9943-2238, 885-30283, 99432-622. One additional van outside the team. Ooh, so there's an additional van. From Barney Burke, agent, to Teresa Robinson, set manager. Topic: Jerry's issue. The follow-up to Jerry's game. Not as well received. Delivered yesterday, 7:53 a.m. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Okay, I screenshotted the serial numbers. I don't think we're gonna need to memorize them because we're RoboCop and he has already memorized them. But, thank you. Can we look at the spam folder or the sent folder? I don't think we can. Aww. Better safe than sorry. This is very true. Well, we didn't turn the computer off. We just walked away from it, but close enough. Why are they night shooting? Oh, I think I know why they're night shooting, actually. There's a plane going overhead. That is such a neat little detail. Oh, good on them. Like, why would you even bother to put that in? That's great. No worries at all, Cog. You enjoy your breakfast/lunch. Brunch? Enjoy your brunch. Plen. What was I gonna say? I got distracted by the plane. Night shooting. Okay, so sometimes, especially in places where light levels can be wonky throughout the course of the day and you might need to take multiple takes of a single shot that needs to look the same every time. You might do on location night shooting because then you can carefully control the amount of light on set using, wherever they are, here we go, using set lights, stage lights. So that might be why they're shooting a sunscreen commercial at night. Because frankly, you're not going to get very many sunny days in old Detroit. Even if you do get sunshine, it's going to be covered by the smog. Okay, he's going to have to talk to us now.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in a contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence.
Here we go.
You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
No worries at all, Hans. Oh, you bugger. MK, thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hello. My name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today, I am a robot. I am a hob. I am RoboHob. We are playing RoboCop Rogue City for the first time, and I am having so much fun with it and getting very excited about it. I hope you had a good stream. I can see you were playing Red Dead Redemption 2, one that I've not played myself but have seen a lot of. It looks really fun, so I hope you had a good time with it. Hey SK, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, fellow duck appreciator. Get terrified. The combat looks so satisfying and fun in this. It really is, but I tell you what, MK, the most satisfying and fun thing about the game for me so far is how much it feels like I'm just part of a RoboCop movie right now. It's just everything about it, the way RoboCop controls during like the gameplay sequences, the way he looks and the way all the characters look during the cutscenes, it's so pitch perfect. Plus, the first achievement I got in this game was for shooting a guy in the dick, so the devs know exactly what they've got here, and they know exactly how to run with it. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving it.
He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
They are definitely RoboCop fans, yeah.
Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Oh, here we go.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
Probably shouldn't say that to a cop.
It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
I like how she clarifies that because she's talking to RoboCop.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic.
Actually, I don't think they did, Valcion.
Jenkins brought a guy and said
from what Slow was saying to me, it's somebody doing what he said was a serviceable bad impression of Peter Weller, but I don't think it is. I think it's a very good impression if it's not him. Facial expressions are very good. They really are, aren't they? Everything about this is just so well done, so lovingly crafted, and I love it. Which is why I got distracted by the plane flying overhead, because that's a thing that you just do not need to put in for any fucking reason. Can confirm that it is actually Peter Weller. He is on the cast list. Oh, okay, Slow was wrong. That's great then. That's even better that they got Peter Weller to come back. I have a funny story about Peter Weller that I will tell in a moment, as long as I don't forget. But yeah, I love the fact that they've put little details in, like the plane flying overhead, that are just completely inconsequential, but they really give the city life. So many little things like that. It's very, very satisfying.
Show me the footage.
Show me the money. Wrong movie.
Check the camera footage.
Okay. Here. Right. So, Peter Weller, not just a fantastic actor and, from the seams of things, just all-round good bean. He's also a guest lecturer, a very, very intelligent man. And went to do a guest lecture at a university in America. On a topic completely unrelated to acting or cinema or anything like that. I think it was if I remember rightly, it was a politics lecture or something like that. Super serious. And it was not a freshman lecture, so the people that were there, they were very, very serious about what they were doing. But this guest lecture had been announced sort of more widely. And when he got there was more than just the class he was supposed to be lecturing. The entire lecture theatre was fucking packed out. There were people standing at the back. And he goes, okay, how many of you are here for the lecture? And a few hands go up, and then he goes, okay, and how many of you are here because I'm fucking RoboCop? And the rest of the hands go up. And that's just his life. He's this really intelligent, wonderful man who has a lot of very interesting things to say and can provide some wonderful perspective on some very complex topics. But he's also RoboCop, and that kind of comes first for a lot of people. He deals with it fairly well. He frequently lectures at UCLA and has a PhD in Italian Renaissance art history. There you go. It was probably an art history lecture then.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Okay, so they're not friends.
Mr. Jenkins, I'll take
it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Wow, rude.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Interesting phrasing there. He used to teach history at Syracuse University in New York. Very cool. The footstep sound is so fucking good. Wow, that is one heck of a name. Give me a second so that I can pass this and attempt to pronounce it correctly. Victory Yasara Kinayoi. Victory. Okay. Victory Yasura Kinayori. Thank you for the follow. That was I didn't even get it right that time either because it's Kinayori. But thank you very much for the follow, and please give me a second while my brain resets itself there. One heck of a username. Confess now or else.
Withholding information about illegal activity is
There we go.
also a crime.
Bastion, thank you for the hydrate.
If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done
If
with
you know
yet.
what I mean.
Do not leave the city.
Gain access to the gas station. Okay, where's that? It's over there. We'll have to go this way. Let's run. Or walk faster, as the case may be.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting...
Power walk, yeah. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hey, Pom, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have heard good stuff about this banger of a game. Well, I'm certainly fucking enjoying it, which is why I'm still going, like, almost an hour after I normally finish. And I intend to go for a little longer. I think if we finish Who Killed Casey Carmel, and I'll look for some more evidence of other crimes. You know, do a little bit of light police work, and then we'll finish up. But I'm having so much fun. I could legit do this all night, but I do need to stop at some point. What are you doing? Not that I don't trust you, but I kind of don't trust you. I don't trust anybody in this city. I suppose being brutally murdered does that to a person. Detroit gang. Got an ear infection, but it's getting better slowly. Well, I'm glad it's getting better, and I'm sorry to hear that you've got an ear infection. They are the fucking worst.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can
of course it does.
About it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Okay. Blue SUX 6000.
Shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose
It is a very good shotgun, but I like my, yeah, it's good, isn't it? But I like my just standard handgun. Stolen jewelry. So I think we've only got 2 or 3. No, we've got 2 evidence of a crime left to find. So that's nice. I don't know if we can come back here later, which is part of the reason that I'm like, find all of the evidence now. The gun is too iconic. It really fucking is. And it's so powerful. Like, I literally explode people with it. Well, that seems like an awkward way to park. Okay. I really like this car. Truck? Van? Whatever you want to call it. I like this vehicle. I have a soft spot for these. Or the real world version of them, at any rate. Pickup. Yeah, I suppose it is a pickup, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Twuck. Yes, twuck. Twuck? Twuck. I hear a kitty. And I know I can't pet the kitty, but that doesn't stop me from saying hello to the kitty. If I can find it. Unless it's like above me or something, in which case, probably not. Evidence of cat, that's what I want right now. Okay, I think it's over here somewhere. Over here? Oh, it's getting closer. Kitty! Hello, kitty. Oh yeah, I don't have a crouch in this game. Hello, pretty cat. I may not be able to pet you, but I'm going to pretend that I'm petting you. Meow indeed. It is a shame you can't pet them. It makes sense, but it's a shame. Nothing here. Oh, thank you, Pom. I said a little earlier in the stream, it's a shame that some folks that have really taken a shine to the little RoboCop helm on my avatar weren't here for the start of the stream, because I've changed my starting soon music to a chiptune version of the RoboCop theme tune. And it will only play during the RoboCop streams. It is tied to the RoboCop helm on my avatar. Which of course will only be there when I am RoboHob. Not the NES game one. No, this is a chiptune remix, for want of a better description, that somebody on YouTube has made. And it's really fucking good. I will be putting a link to it in the Discord later, so that folks can enjoy it at their leisure. I think I found the real truck. Looked like a Chevrolet 3100. Okay, I have not seen a Chevrolet 3100. But I am a big fan of the Ford Super Deluxe.
Oh, really, man?
Just a very similar look.
Friend, I love you.
Aww. 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 We like wholesome drunkenness. And look at the friend, like, you know, just being there for their drunk buddy. We love that. Okay, we may actually... Do we have all of the... Wrong button. Do we have all of the crime evidence now? Completed objectives. Breaking news, police work. Confiscate stolen items and crime evidence. Yay! I found it all. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. 800 of 1,000. So one more. I low-key collect NECA NES variants of figures, but I've yet to get RoboCop. Only Jason, Freddy, Terminator, and Alien 3. Oh, that's really cool, though. That's really cool. One day you'll get RoboCop. We've only found one violation, though. Oh, maybe this is a violation? You're drinking in public. But you're also homeless, so
Public
it's not like you have anywhere else to drink.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
And now he needs a drink.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Oh, he stopped drinking and went to sleep. We're a party pooper. I mean, we didn't issue him a ticket because that would have been really mean. It's not like he could pay the fine anyway. He's homeless. He clearly can't pay the fine. But, bye, kitty. We're just having a little wander. There's just so much to explore here. It's nice. Okay, not that way. We've been that way. I like how the game rewards you for fulfilling your prime directives. Yeah, it's so fucking good.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
Unfortunately, Pom, I got that off stream.
6000 that belongs to Mr. Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
You have not been harassed yet.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Yeah, that's fair.
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Okay. We just gotta have a little look around. We're not gonna stop you from working. Unless you've done something wrong. I think you can get more of them. Well, we'll find out when we get the option to shoot someone again. Deduction level 2 required. Oh. We're not smart enough for this. Various tools relevant to the case. Okay. Actually, do we have a... We have a skill point to spend, so we can get deduction level 2. And then do this. Ta-da! Tax records calculation shows numerous entries missing. Ooh. So this is the place. Or something's happened here at least. Car service documents are relevant to case. We're going to gather some more evidence before we start questioning him again. But yes, the animation is fucking great. It's very funny. Engineering level 2 required. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm happy Peter Weller voiced it too. Yeah, I think... Like, I had been informed incorrectly that it was an impersonator, for want of a better description. Someone doing an impression of Peter Weller's RoboCop. And I'm very happy to have been misinformed. Because, I mean, if it had been an impersonator, doing a really fucking good job. Is that Magnavolt? Magnavolt? There is some voice modulation in there just to make him sound a little bit more robotic, but it is largely his own voice. He did it again. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can't wait. I think Scott's at it again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and the others. I get it, but I'm still on parole. I can't be involved in any illegal shit, and Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker. He looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing those stolen radios there. You better check it out, or we might get in trouble. A clue. Okay, so we need to find his locker. Got here. Cardboard box, irrelevant to the case. There are lockers here, but I can't scan them. So a different locker, perhaps? Or maybe we can't scan it until something has been said to our mechanic over here. A clue, Scoob! Yeah, exactly. A clue. My brain always goes to Scooby-Doo when I hear the word clue. And I just get that bit from the second live-action Scooby-Doo movie where he says, a clue, and then sticks a pair of pants on his head.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found.
Yeah,
This place
about
is
that.
legit.
We found more than Jackal. Sorry to inform you. Ruh-roh.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
Communism is just a
The
red
locker you have
herring.
in mind belongs to a boy named Scott.
Bravo.
He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Thank you.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
What we got here?
And what do you reckon?
Variety of car theft
See your
tools.
man?
For the time being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Near the local storage compartments, okay.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough.
Too smart for his own good.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life.
Not smart enough
Where
not to
there's
get
smoke,
caught.
There's usually fire.
Yeah, that's fair. The forensics version of that is, if it looks like shit, smells like shit, you get the idea.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle.
It's probably shit, exactly.
Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Honestly, fecal matter, more common at crime scenes, particularly burglaries, than you'd expect. Because are you really committing a crime if you don't shit on the remains of whatever you've stolen?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me
I like
that.
this guy.
Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
I'm not looking at you like anything, buddy. I don't have the capacity to look at you like anything. All I can do is smolder.
That is all for now.
And be
Hey,
imposingly tall.
Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Hmm. Right. Cyborg and all that. Yeah, exactly. I just need one more crime evidence. And then I don't have to worry about staring at the floor all the time. Oh, okay. I see. Can we go this way? We can. Will this way take us where we need to be? Probably. Good stuff. Wash and go. Here we go. That was loud. Wasn't expecting it to be quite that loud. No hard feelings. Yo, kid. Boss was not impressed with what you did with that SUX, but he's a reasonable guy, and will let you keep your nimble fingers as long as you show up in the chop shop before nightfall. Somebody has definitely fallen in with a bad crowd. We may get an opportunity to do some shooting soon. What we got in here? Anything interesting? Nah. That's a shame. I was hoping for an illicit substance or something. Okay, so there's nothing here. Time to leave. Go to the chop shop. I do like the detectiving though. Yeah, the detective work in this is really fucking good. Isn't that where I came in from? How can I not leave that way? Do I have to go somewhere else? Did I miss a door? Is that what's happening here? Oh, I missed several doors. Just completely blind to the right side of the building. Well done, me.
Oh god, I messed up good.
Oh, here he is. We found him. We found the silly boy. Hello.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Aw. See, he's a good kid, really. Okay, I've just realised something, and I need to share it with you all. And I need to share it with you now so that when the next part of the conversation plays through, you can see it for yourself. We're not really fucking tall. Come with me, or there will be trouble. We're not really fucking tall. It's just camera angles. Just like it was in the movie. They've done the conversation cutscenes in the same way that those kind of scenes were done in the movie to make RoboCop look imposingly tall. So every time that we're kind of over the shoulder of someone who is looking at RoboCop, it's from a slightly downwards angle so that we're looking up at him. And he fills the frame to make him look more big and imposing. And when we're over the shoulder of RoboCop looking at the person he's talking to, it's literally over his shoulder and angled downwards to make them look smaller. And generally, this is the first time it's really filled the frame this much, but generally they don't fill the frame as much as RoboCop does either. They've matched the cinematography with the 80s movie, yeah. They've used the same cinematography techniques that the film has done to give the same effect, instead of just making the character model taller. These devs do not get enough love for the amount of work they have put into making this so fucking perfect. I swear. Oh my god. Like, it just twigged when I saw RoboCop in the previous bit of this conversation. I was just like, oh shit, they have, haven't they? This entire time I've been going, wow, we're so tall, we're so big, we're so imposing. Oh wait, it's camera angles. Okay, I'm calm. I'm totally fucking calm. Let's get on with the conversation.
Our actions affect people around us.
See?
Do you mean Ben? Shit. Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god, it must be those thugs. We're dead. No one was gonna save
Hey,
us.
Cece. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long. Oh, shit. It's the metal pig.
Oh shit, it's the metal pig. What was that? Did he say something? I didn't hear him.
You've got no chance. I'm gonna kill you.
And there is your special podshot animation, everybody. Sometimes they'll shout, "Ah, my nuts," when you shoot them as well. Which, the first time I heard that, I was like, holy shit, what? Admittedly, I was aiming for his head. No, not that one. Right, can we go back and tell him that we shot the guys now? Yes, I think we can. No, okay, we just need to leave and shoot people. Which, you know, is a thing we're good at. I'd buy that for $1. Well, unfortunately, this is not $1, it is $60. But I'd say it's worth $60. If you can jump for it, or if it... Slow motion dick shot.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve.
Oh, see? Look! Perfect example of the camera angles in use.
Help me fix this screw up.
Where is the car now?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, man.
I love it.
I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it.
Yes,
I'm no fighter,
it's perfect, isn't it, Pom?
If there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
I do like intel.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Oof, scary.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I am the backup. Oh, yes, CC. Okay, we need to go... What's this? That's Casey Carmel. We need to do the chop shop thing first because Big Boss has said that that is our priority. Oh yeah, you don't have a jump button in this game. Because of course you don't. You're RoboCop. RoboCop doesn't jump. Oh! Oh, you're doing graffiti. Can I arrest you for that? Freeze, criminal!
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Oh, do we have to chase him now? Yeah. Ugh. Don't tell me he's hiding in the fucking dumpster.
So, what you gonna do?
That
You
was
can't put me
great.
behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Oh, what do you think, folks? Do we fine him or do we issue a warning? I love public art. Keep it up. Unfortunately, we are still too much Robo and not enough Alex to do that. Picking up the trash, eh? Bravo. Where he speaks, he's done this before. Yeah, I'm thinking issue a ticket, but like the criminology bit of my brain is like, no, because you know that won't do anything. Graffiti is a non-crime. It's civil disobedience, and that's why it's classed as a crime. Dang hoodlum. Like, honestly, playing a cop in a game is just... And he ran, yeah. Playing a cop in a game is very difficult for me because I'm just like, no, this isn't a crime. No, this person is homeless. They can do public drinking because the world is their home. This person stole bread, but they're trying to feed their children. This is not a crime. So I'm just like, yeah, the disenfranchised do not commit crimes. They're just surviving, and that is not how this works. I have to pretend that I'm not that person. It always depends on circumstances. Exactly, criminogenic need is an important part of the assessment of whether a true crime has been committed or not. For anyone that doesn't know what I just said, criminogenic needs are the sort of mindset of a person who commits a crime. For example, using the example I already used, if a woman is found to have been stealing from her local shop, her local supermarket, but that's because she is unemployed due to ill health or something like that, and she has 2 children that she needs to feed, and nobody else in the picture who can provide any support for them, her criminogenic need is that she needs to support her children. So she steals to make sure that her children survive. And in my potentially anarchist mind, that is a non-crime. The real crime there is that the government and the support systems have failed her. The disenfranchised do not do crime, but I don't think that applies in this case. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, his civil disobedience wasn't particularly disobedient. Fuck it, we'll give him a ticket.
You are being fined $100 for the violation that you have committed.
Are you crazy? I don't work. How am I supposed to pay for this?
Failing to pay may result in serious consequences for your guardians.
You made an enemy out of the graffiti artist.
Right here. I'll make sure everyone
Yeah.
knows your score.
That's a real shame, because if that's also his work, which it probably is considering he just hid here and it's got the same kind of artistic flair as the previous piece that he was working on. Hey, I think that is everything we needed for police work. Oh, not quite. Graffiti artist will remember that. Yeah. I hope we don't need him later. $100 ticket could be seen as a rather cheap price. Okay, to be fair, what he was doing... Yeah. Cusack stinks. Nah. Is Cusack the mayor? I think... No, Cusack's the mayor, isn't... Okay, that's very civil disobedience. Okay, then I feel bad now. Maybe he tags your car or something. Look, if I get a sick-ass piece of graffiti on my police car of, like, a robot pig or something like that, that's never coming off. I would be down with that. Why, yes, this is the vehicle of the RoboPig. I am RoboPig. Maybe there will be full life consequence. Maybe, maybe. Actions do have consequences, as we have said to several people in this game already. Okay. Shoe prints lead to a wall. Possibility of a hidden entrance. Yeah, seems likely. Let's just check for any other evidence of anything before we go delving into secret entrances. Okay, is there anything I can interact with on this wall? No. I don't see anything we can interact with full stop. But there's shoe prints right here, which suggests that there's something somewhere here that we need. But there's nothing for me to interact with. There's also shoe prints here, so... Anything on here I can interact with? Can I scan the board? Can't scan the board. Do we have to shoot something? I can't get my gun out. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I can't get my gun out, so I guess not. Can we press this button? No. Can we leave? We can't leave. I'm gonna put my night vision on and see if that makes anything light up that didn't light up before. Guess not. Ah. Ah! Got ya! Secret button. Found it. Whoa! That music, though. I think his own grenade did more damage to him than I did, then. No, I want my shotgun back. You just love those dick shots, Harvey. If they give me a unique animation for killing somebody in a specific way, I'm gonna activate it as often as I can. What can I say? Oh, we need 25 more points to have completed the evidence thing. Oh, look at this. Very pretty. Very pretty. What a way to go. Shot in the balls, fall down, and explode. Yep. sometimes you've just got to go for the whole hog. Oh, that's a lot of fire. Did I set the truck on fire by blowing stuff up? I think I probably did, didn't I? Well, it's blue. Yeah, I think I may have destroyed the mayor's daughter's vehicle. Oops. Just gonna check for any more evidence. Oh, ah! Somebody caught it. Yes. A dick shot is a mostly non-lethal way to incapacitate. Yeah. This is very true. Oh god, those cables. Hang on a minute. Look. Hey, Sophia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, we are on the hunt for a criminal. So we need to go that way, but there's a motorbike here. This is mine now. Oh, jeez. Long Fang. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your wandering community today. I hope the rest of your Fallout 76 stream went well. Hello, everyone. In case there's anyone here that's not been here before. I am Hobbytan. I am a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them. And today, I am a robot. I am a hob. I am RoboHob. We are playing RoboCop, Rogue City, and oh my fucking god, I love it. We saw an Elder God. Oh my god, I miss all the good fun. Damn it. That's so cool. I really need to find some time to come and hang out in the Cryptid Clubhouse. They are a robot. They are disguised as a cop. They are RoboHob. Hey, Primbles. I hope you're doing well today. Seriously, this is so good. We found so many wonderful little things. Fireworks! Oh, some of them survived. Okay, that one wasn't me. Hey, Mardell, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, there should be one guy. Yeah, there's one guy left. Seeing as we've got new people here. Stay still. Oh, I shot him in the head by accident. I'm sorry. I was gonna show you the pod shot animation, but I shot him in the nuts and then shot him in the face, so you only got half the animation. How dare they ruin it by surviving? It was fun fireworks. Oh, good, there's one up there. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, he's there. Okay. Ta-da! I needed to get out of the way before I got exploded there, because I am running low on health. Hey, Soup, welcome in. And hello, Atreus. I don't think I said hello. I responded to your comment, but I didn't say hello, so I hope you're doing well as well. Another grenade flinger. Look, this is just unacceptable. Stop throwing grenades at me. It's rude. And ineffective. That's how you throw a grenade. Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Seriously prod buttock. Fabulous. Having to guard my chicken from the cat. Oh, boy, do I know that feeling. I have been there. My mum has 4 cats. 3 cats now, actually, but she had 4 cats. And meal times were interesting. I mean, at least with Porthos. Hey, that should be enough crime evidence for it is! Yay, we have done our miscellaneous police work. How's our health looking? Not perfect, so we'll just go. We shall recover. Yeah, at least with Porthos I can send him to his bed and he's usually relatively well behaved. Ooh, bonus police work. We are the best police officer. No worries, Tids. Enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge. I am having fun being a weapon. Not necessarily of the state, just generally speaking. Oh no. I'm sorry. At least I waited till you'd flushed. That music was so good. RoboCop has an interesting relationship with the state, let's be honest, yes. And I am trying to play up to that as much as possible. Engineering level 6 required. I cannot break into the safe because I am not smart enough. Does RoboCop need a doctor or a mechanic? We've actually already had the answer to that question, Atreus. So he has an engineer at the police station who makes sure he's all nicely tuned up and everything's functional. But what he really needs is a psychiatrist, because the human bit of him, his brain, has just been completely neglected because nobody sees him as, well, a couple of people see him as a human being inside a metal casing. You can recharge using high voltage, like, power boxes if you need to. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Okay. Ooh, button. Pretty sure they did the power box thing with one of the movies and it didn't really go well. Oh, good, I didn't blow up her car. It's the 6000 SUX. It is. It's the sucks. 6,000 of them. Oh, I wonder. Oh, it's broken. You bastards. I bet that's been done on purpose. Yay, a privileged girl's car. Yes, now we can get back to doing the real police work that we were doing before we were told that we had to make finding the mayor's daughter's car a top priority. Just checking that there's nothing else that we can collect as evidence. Ooh, hello. None desu ka. Recovery charges at maximum. So this is just like a bunch of recovery charges. I'm gonna waste one so I can see what happens. Okay, so we're back at maximum, but we didn't get anything else. Okay, that's a shame. That was not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Okay, I think we've found everything in here now. We know where the car is, so we might as well go get it. What did I miss there? Reflections with generic reflections, yeah. It's a shame. What I was hoping was that the mirror was functional, because in a cutscene very early in the game. Murphy looks into a mirror in a lift, and he sees his partner, and he sees himself, but he doesn't see RoboCop. He sees Alex Murphy in the mirror. Oh, it gave me ammo, did it? Okay. But I only ever used the, like, infinite ammo gun that I've got, so that's not really helpful for me. So I was hoping that it would do that again, just, like, in the overworld rather than in a cutscene. But oh well. He saw the man. Yeah, he saw the man behind the machine, and it was really good. The Auto 9 is all you need? Yeah, it is. I love the Auto 9. Maybe reference because there was a car type that the manufacturers wouldn't let the film makers use, so they put in the SUX to mock both the car and them. Nice.
Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
As we all know, the man did
Please,
win
I could
out,
really use a
yes.
helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much. I promise I won't mess this up.
I'm happy that most of what I'm doing is serving the public trust. I am being very loosey-goosey with the law, specifically to serve the public trust. Okay, we don't need to go in there anymore. Oh, it's put me back onto the search for Soot. No, we are not doing mainline quests right now. We are doing everything but. Serve and protect, we've only found 2 violations. This is post 2, yes. Bridging between 2 and 3. It is indeed, Soup. And I've heard a lot of good things about that Terminator game. I've not played it, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. And if it's anywhere near as good as this is, then that is very definitely reasonable feedback for Terminator Resistance. It's almost like the spirit of the law is more important than the letter of the law. Funny that, isn't it, Valcion?
Thanks for your
Mom!
realistic vote of
Hello! Thank you so much for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the
Torpor
community.
120 just resubbed for 12 months.
So kind of
Howls
you.
Calcifer gifted a tier 1 sub to Torpor 120.
So once TTS has finished talking, I will read some stuff out for that.
Longfang91 has been a sub for 13 months. Very naughty. Howls Calcifer gifted a tier 1 sub to Longfang91. FRNKNSTN has been a sub for 16 months.
TTS does not know how to say
naughty.
Frankenstein's name.
Howls Calcifer gifted a tier 1 sub to
Reach warrant granted.
FRNKNSTN.
Wicked. Terminator Resistance gets the vibes from the first 2 films and the setting down, but feels rather jank. From what I've seen of this, they still got the vibes spot on, but made it feel a lot better. It feels great to play.
Months. Very naughty. Howls Calcifer gifted a tier 1 sub to Buff Grinch 123.
I think this is the last one. Woo. Tabbing out for a second so I can get the
has been a
list.
sub for 7 months. Very naughty. Howls
Yeah,
Calcifer
TTS gets the
gifted a
names
tier
wrong
1
every
sub
time.
to its Stein.
Okay. Mum, welcome in. I hope you're doing okay today. I know today's been a rough one for you, so I hope you're doing all right. Either way, big hugs, and thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 subs that have gone to Torpor, Longfang, Frankenstein, Buff, and Steen. Thank you very much. And to those lucky gift sub receivers, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and access to all of the channel's emotes. Couldn't remember what it was called, but I did buy it with some Microsoft rewards because the Xbox version shows the current price is £45, but when you click on it, it drops down to 12, which is nice. Ooh, wicked. Played that Terminator FPS earlier in the year. Thought it was good fun, but pretty hard. Yeah, you're the second person that's said that, oh, no worries at all. I was just thanking you and welcoming you in. Oh, wow, the tip jar is really fucking full. You know what? I think it's time for us to change the tip jar up. Let's go with... Gotta find the thing first. Here it is.
For me, won't you?
Let's go with pickle. Yay! There we go. That's a little less full. And now we've got the pickle jar. Soup, thank you for the treat for the bar staff. It is a little gummy dolphin. Thank you. We will pat the dog. We will give him a treat as well. Because he is sitting like a good boy on his bed. Out of shot of the camera. Like all good law-abiding citizens, knowing exactly where the security cameras are pointed and knowing exactly how to avoid them. Because you're a clever boy. Sit please. Sit please. Sit please. Good boy. Thank you, Mum, for the treat for Porthos as well. I'm going to give him some scritches and then I'll give him another treat. No, don't lick my hand. I need to use that for things. And another one from Cog as well. Thank you, Cog. The dog is just like, I'm still eating this one. Give me a second. There you go, buddy. I tell you what, I'll leave you on Porthos cam for a little bit. We'll switch back to me cam if there's something I need to get excited about. I say need to. Okay. Oh, wow.
Help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Ha! It's a Smurf. Oh, Cog. Big hugs.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
Wow, he really is the spit of the other guy, isn't he?
If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV. You have to believe me.
Prove
You'll
it.
make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They met here yesterday.
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body.
Right, so you aided and abetted.
Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first.
I like that he
when
keeps
saw
scratching.
Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about
Worse for you
wanting
than
to
sunburn.
blackmail
Yep.
Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Mum, thank you for the posture check. I am doing it. I know you can't see me doing it at the moment, but I am. And you can kind of tell because the dog is now looking at me because I'm sitting funny in my chair. But thank you for that. Yeah, there's so many like little references and love notes to the films in this game. Like, for those that weren't here when I mentioned it earlier, I spotted during a previous conversation that they're using the same cinematography techniques that they did in the films to make RoboCop look taller than he actually is. And you'll see it when we go back to RoboCop's point of view in the conversation. The camera kind of hides behind his shoulder and angles itself slightly down to make whoever he's talking to look smaller. And then does the reverse of that when it's the other person talking to make him look taller, which is a very common, very clever camera trick to use in films. I don't think I've ever seen it used in a video game. Normally they just make the character model that needs to be taller. So the fact that they've decided to do it this way instead makes me very fucking happy.
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say?
See?
That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station. That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
As is only right and proper. And Mum, thank you for the stretch. I'll do that as well.
Hurry up, please!
Oh.
It burns!
Oh dear. Okay, we need to investigate the gas station. Is there really much to investigate here? Or do we just investigate this back room? I guess we just investigate the back room. And we take our time. Go that way, okay. Ah, hello. A clue. Tire tracks and wheelbase match. Okay, so this is our truck. This is the truck from the crime scene. RoboCop wants snacks. Yes, he does. He's hungry. I mean, he probably can't eat them, but that's okay. Okay, I'm sorry. You're losing Porthos Cam for a minute, cuz... no buff. Robo 1 Oreo. Has everybody seen the Robo 1 Oreo clip on... It's been doing the rounds on Twitter. In case you haven't, there's this story from the set of RoboCop where Peter Weller is in his full RoboCop garb. And one of the production assistants, I want to say, has got this little stack of Oreos that he got from the craft services table, and Weller says to him, Robo 1 Oreo. And there's a little bit of a back and forth where he's basically going, no, you can't have my Oreos. Robo can't have Oreos, but if Peter wants some Oreos, he can go and get some from the craft services table. And Weller responds with Robo 1 Oreos. And the guy jams them all into his mouth after Weller has shouted down to the people, like, on the ground floor, the Robo 1 Oreo. And the, like, the production manager or somebody has radioed to the production assistant and gone, have you got Oreos? And he just jams them all in his mouth and goes, well, I did, but I don't now. And he lets all the crumbs, like, fall down to the ground floor so everybody can see that he's just fucking with Peter Weller. Which, dick move. But when Peter Weller was interviewed about it, he's like, I have no fucking clue about these Oreos. So I don't know whether that's like an urban legend that one particular member of the crew likes to perpetuate, or whether Weller just doesn't remember. Oh no. Please don't tell me the graffiti is part of this. No, just the hidden camera. Just the hidden camera concealed in the graffiti. That's good. At least we don't have to talk to the graffiti artist again. And hey, look at that. There's a hammer on the bed. And a pair of glasses. So our victim was killed, blunt force trauma, to the head. Really fucking nasty wound as well. A hammer would have done that, definitely. So, oops. I survived cringe graveyard. Congratulations. I wouldn't blame him if he didn't remember. Apparently wearing the RoboCop suit was hell for him. Oh yeah, it would have been. The thing is, especially in those early days, any kind of prosthetics like that weren't going to be the best that they would eventually be. So they wouldn't be comfortable to wear. I mean, even more recently, if you look at the Hellboy prosthetics that Ron Perlman had to wear, he loved playing Hellboy, but he fucking hated wearing all the prosthetics. He hated having to be up at like 3 a.m. to be in the makeup chair for a good few hours before any of his crewmates had to be there, because they had to get him in full garb before they could start filming. But that couldn't impact when they started filming. They still had to film really early in the morning. It's like hearing Jim Carrey talk about the Grinch makeup. Exactly. Anything like that is going to be an absolute fucking nightmare. And with RoboCop as well, it's even worse because it's so restrictive, as Cece's just said. Like a big part of why RoboCop walks the way he does isn't just because it's Weller trying to walk like a robot, but also because the outfit is so restrictive. But it makes for a really interesting and characterful walk for our metallic man. Klingon makeup is 4 hours, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so Klingon makeup is 4 hours. Imagine how long the Hellboy makeup takes. It's like, I think it was like 6 hours or something like that Perlman had to sit in the chair every time they did his makeup. Be even worse if you're claustrophobic, yeah. 2 of 3 clues analyze. Did I not hold this for long enough? No, I did. Okay. I'm very confused. I've done all 3, haven't I? Can I leave this view? No, I cannot. Ah, there we go. It's letting me do it again now. But nothing came of it. Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Oh no. We'll restart from a checkpoint and see if it does it again. They had to mod it quite a bit to improve comfort and motion. Yeah. And even then, it still wouldn't have been particularly comfortable, I'd wager. Reload! Okay, so we'll do the glasses first. Because they were the thing that bugged out last time. And we'll see. 1 of 3 clues analysed. 2 of 3 clues analysed. 3 of 3 clues analysed. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, but I'd done that twice already. And in fact, Grox, it had actually stopped registering it as a thing I could interact with once already. And then it just decided to let me again. It bugged out. Damn glass is messing with the game. Ah, it's fine. We sorted it. Do you have to scan the van again? Ooh, maybe. That's a good point. Yeah, I do. Thank you for that buff. Okay, so I think we can't talk to him. Ah, but we can do this now. which we couldn't do before. Oh, that's neat. That was neat. Every time he needed to shit, he couldn't wear the leg pieces for the suit. Yeah, that's... Wait, shit or sit? No, sit. I misread that. My mistake. Yeah, so that's why he doesn't sit down in the scene really early on in the game, because he never sat down during the films because he couldn't. Okay, that... I misread. Probably to shit too. Yeah, he would have had to sit down to shit, so both are accurate. But Valsion wasn't being crass, you see, which is why I had to correct myself. Because Valsion isn't crass. So, I apologise. Well, he's fucked now, isn't he just? They're a pain, but even not being a huge movie buff, love practical effects. Okay, so practical effects are totally my fucking jam. That's part of the reason I love RoboCop so much, because it's got so many amazing practical effects in it and so many firsts in the practical effects sphere as well. Shout out to Phil Tippett yet again, because as I said earlier, I will mention him as many times as is possible for me to mention him. Oh yeah, it would be, because he'd got like a rubber undersuit and then the like metal bits over the top. I mean, I can be on request. You're welcome to be as crass as you like here. Everybody else is. With all the good effects of RoboCop, I still don't get how Long Arm Dick made it through. Sometimes shit like that happens, you know? Practical effects for this, for his blown off hands were cool. Yeah, I'm bad at words. It's fine, so am I, don't worry about it. Like, there is some amazing behind the scenes footage of the end sequence. You know the scene I'm talking about, the really fucking gory one. Some amazing behind the scenes footage and discussion about that. But yeah, oh, such a great film for that. I may have to rewatch it because I've just been enjoying this so much. I feel like I need to refresh myself on the movies now. Having built and worn a G1 Optimus Prime mascot suit, I can kind of empathize, but I at least had a huge fan in the back of the torso. Oh, yeah. Also, that's really fucking cool, Atreus. The worst I've done is I dressed as Mr. Crow for a con one year, and I'd got like a latex crow mask, crow head that I was wearing, and oh my god, I was pooling fucking sweat in my shirt from this mask. It was awful. I will never wear a mask like that again because it was just so deeply unpleasant. Every film that wants to use rubber as a costume base, just fucking hire a rubber kinkster as an advisor on how you should make and handle the suit. Yeah, I think that was a little bit harder to do back in the 80s than it is now, though. Why do you threaten me? Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issues. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there's no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about us. M. Well then. So... yeah, we've got no reflection flexes in this game. You know what? I'll accept it on the basis that the rest of the game is such a fucking fan flex. But it would be so nice if we could get a little reflection flex and maybe have a nod to that opening cutscene.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you.
However, you are guilty of concealing...
real-time reflections are super hard, yeah.
I will call medical assistance You will be taken in when your condition permits.
He's having a nap now. My assumption is they sedated him to stop him from scratching because it was driving them mad. But yeah, I know real-time reflections are super difficult to do, which is why I was so surprised to see them in Bendy and the Dark Revival. Because that was a really good real-time reflection as well. It was just in there. Apropos of nothing. 100% sedated, it's the best thing to do for his care, yeah. Another kitty! Hello, kitty. I can't pet you. I wish I could. Oh, you have lovely markings. Hi. You know what this game needs? It needs a patch that will allow you to pet the cats and it be a third-person view where Alex just sort of bends down and with one robotic finger, he just scratches the top of the cat's head and the cat paws back at him. I think that'd be really cute. You can't pet the cat. Worst game ever. But yeah, I would love it if they added that in, because I think it would be a really nice way to go. There is still a human in there, you know? Exactly, Buff. I have a dislike for games that show animals that you're not allowed to pet. I know, right? It's just like, don't put something cute and fluffy and friendly in front of me if I'm not allowed to interact with it. Don't make me just look at it. I wonder if birds ever perch on RoboCop. Did that happen in the movies? Oh, I want that to happen in the game, and if it does, I will name the bird Toriyama. Get a mission to civil forfeiture some cat food for a cat. Yes. Or, like, have a side quest where you have to do something for a cat sanctuary, and after that point be able to pet all the cats in the city. Kuzak stinks. Oh, look. That wasn't there before. We know who did that. Unauthorized painting. You know, back in my day, we just called it graffiti. I saw Peter Weller doing a Q&A where he talked about the suit. Choreographer who studied with mimes in France developed a smooth serpentine way of moving, but because the suit was so restrictive, they had to completely rethink how RoboCop moved. And you know what? I'm glad they did. Because...
Can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Just dragging his ass along the concrete. I forgot how sassy Robo is, yeah. We love him. We love our Alex, we do. Yay! We solved a murder case. We are best police bot. Yeah, I'm really glad that they had to change the way RoboCop moves because I feel like this is way more iconic. I mean, it's so iconic that they've put it in the fucking video game, you know? So yeah. My stream froze for a second mid-laugh. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Robo did a police good. Yeah, we're trying to be an actual good policeman, so you can tell that this is fiction. The only other ones are Ed 209 and RoboCop 2. Yeah. It's not a hard competition. Oh, right, yeah, that's mainline quest. Do we have any other objectives? Serve and protect. We've still only found 2 violations because apparently the new unauthorized painting doesn't count as a new violation. So let's go looking for some violations. I did say I was going to stop after we'd done that.
If
But,
you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
I am not sure I am appropriately equipped for what you're offering. But thank you, citizen. Why, thank you, Valcian. Playing games like this with these kind of... Is that a dinosaur? With these kinds of... That's really nice. Good work. Is that a Banksy? No, it's not political enough to be a Banksy. Well, when you're playing a game that is this political and you have political opinions of any specific description, it is very difficult to separate the art from the streamer, if you know what I mean. That's a Harryhausen. It is, isn't it? We love a Harryhausen. To be honest, it's not uncommon for prostitutes to just offer companionship. This is very true. No worries at all, Kian. I hope whatever you need to be up early for treats you well and that you have a good weekend. Thank you so much for being here. It's been lovely to have you. Robo appreciates the offer. Yes, he does. I imagine that would be quite the sale for her as well. Because, like, how many folks can say that they've pleased the RoboCop in that way?
Officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
I'm pretty sure that's not how the Forrest Gump quote goes, but okay, you do you, man. Cinema has TJ Laser the movie. There you go. They don't look like they're committing acts of vagrancy, so I'll leave them alone. Life, it do be like a box of chocolates. If you don't get to it first, you get left with all the ones you don't want. Something. Nah, I like all the chocolates in the box, so I'm okay. That's why I'm always so fucking chipper. Even when things are shit, I'm still happy.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
I don't know what he could possibly be inferring there. At all. Ooh, what's this?
Evening, officer.
Hello. Are there crimes happening on your premises? Kitty! There is a crime happening on the premises. I cannot pet the fucking cat and it looks so adorable. 50 years in jail for the game. Stolen handbag. Oh, we broke the radio.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me.
Notice, if I catch any of you dope heads washing jelly beans or marbles just for kicks, I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Lies of P has a thing with petting cats. Yes, I've heard. Lies of P looks really fun, but it looks like the kind of game I would suck at, so I probably wouldn't play it on stream. Because I feel like it would not be enjoyable for everybody. Okay, so this is where we apprehended the artist. Forrest Gump was lost to time in this universe, so all anyone remembers are scattered and misremembered quotes. I love that. Fucking love that. It's like a Mandela effect thing. Perfect. Have we been here? I think we've been here. Yeah, we've been here. Even the ambient radio chat are getting real. Yep, the Gump effect. Yes. I don't know where we can look for more misdeeds. Should we just do the search for Soot? Oh, it's this guy again. Can we talk to him again? No. That's a shame. What's this? Ooh, a ladder. I can wait. Add a marker. So we've got a couple of ladders that I've not interacted with. Greetings, citizen. Are you doing a crime? Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Where did I put that marker? Oh, we got a level up. I completely ignored the level up. How do I do this again? This button? This button. Okay. So we've had some stuff that was engineering that we couldn't do. So maybe we put a point into engineering for now. I mean, it needed like engineering 8 or something like that. So it's something we're going to have to come back for much later in the game. But yeah, we'll go engineering. That's a really long way away. We'll do this one first. You can unlock a trait that shows crimes for the side quests. Ah, that would be handy to have. So the ladder is here. The ladder is here. The servo sounds. Oh, yes. Game devs, give yourselves a pat on the back. This is just so good. Everything about it is just so good. I am very happy right now. Have you issued the tickets for illegal parking? No, I have not, because I have not found anybody parking illegally yet. Or if I have, it hasn't told me they're parking illegally. Like, there's been no option to do the scanny thing. I am playing it on PC using a controller. Because I don't think it came out on any consoles that I own. I don't have any of the current gen consoles. Check cars for leaking stuff and look out for hydrants. Okay. Well, these guys are looking at this car, and I tried doing something with it before, but nothing happened, so... But look out for fire hydrants and leaky cars. It's kind of hard to tell if something's leaking or not, because the floor's wet. But thank you for the tip there, Grox. They usually park on the streets.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
You are safe, citizen. Death Awaits is the name of a movie, not what happened, not what's going to happen to you. You're safe. P. Roxy. Proxy? Angelina Johansson. So, somewhere between Angelina Jolie and Scarlett Johansson. I really like the poster, though. The green markings on your hood move with your footsteps. Yes, they do. It bounces. Okay, so this one's okay.
Those people on the first floor are paranoid. They put blinds in the windows. Can't watch the TV no more.
Hey, Tids. Welcome in. Well, welcome back from your lurk. Ah, here we go. Parking meter.
What?
What?
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's
Oof.
asked me if anyone found it.
One parking
For
ticket.
some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
And now I feel like a bad cop. Hate parking tickets. They're bullshit. Okay, so we look for parking meters. Classic pin-up movie poster there. Yeah, it was really good. It's so nice to see that they've put so much effort into just the little details. And I know I've said that multiple times about multiple different things while we've been playing this today, but there's so many things to praise about this game. I mean, look at the light hitting the pavement. Everything is just, it's so good. Reminded me of Sarah Kerrigan. Oh, yeah, that's fair. On roads like this, they do actually serve a fairly important role. They just need to be adjusted to work properly. Yeah. No, I get that they do serve a purpose. They just... Like, you're standing at your car. You've literally just got there. You're a minute over. Parking ticket. 50 quid fine. It's shitty. It's stuff like that that I have a problem with. It's the following the letter of the law rather than the, how is it you described it earlier, Valcion? My brain's just gone to mush. It's getting late. Traffic wardens can be vultures. Spirit, thank you. Rocket, thank you. Oh, this is the radio that we smashed earlier. We're back here. Oh, I was like, oh, another ticket. Wait, no, that's our car. But there's one we can put a ticket on.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Thank you very much, Grox. I think we're all good now. Because there's only the, like, the vagrancy to deal with. And I don't know, let's have a look at our objectives. Serve and protect. We've got 4 out of 6. So we've got 2 more to find. Question is it parking tickets or is it something else? Oh, I came over here before and there was nothing going on. This guy's still here, though. Guess there's something wrong with his car. We might have some vagrancy going off on the rooftops. Big problem with parking fines where I live is the day when street cleaning happens. Yeah, that's fair. I hate US hydrants. They're so bad. Yeah, that's fair. We've not been down here, so we're going to have a look around here. Thankfully, the local church has a proper parking lot, so we're all safe. Ah, yeah, I see. It's nice that they let you use it, because some places are really shit for that, and we'll just be like, no, you can't use it. Atreus, thank you very much for the treat for the bar staff. Chibitan has had their snack. I will have mine. It is a little straw. Thank you. It's for everyone. That's really nice that it is for everyone. Like, I don't know if it's a UK thing, but a lot of places can be really shitty about people using their car parks when they're not using their services, as it were. This drive was just rummaging in the rubbish, which some people consider to be a crime, but I don't. So there's nothing going on here. We already solved all of those crimes. Let's go this way. The guy that's throwing up in the park is fine. And pretty spacious, that's good. Like, there's some really pretty areas in this version of Detroit. There's some really horrifying versions. Ah, it is Magnavolt. Okay. That's a lot easier to read than the calendars were. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Hello, Seno. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well today.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Oh, really? Well, I'll leave then. Ah, leaky vehicle. We found a leaky vehicle.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Okay, weird thought there, Robo, but we'll allow it. Oh, Seno, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm also sorry to hear that he's been in bad shape for a while. So I understand that it would feel like a bit of a relief, but it must be a very confusing, conflicted time for you. Big hugs if you want them. I really appreciate you popping in to say hello, considering. Yeah, my condolences. RoboCop portable MOT, yeah. We already been here? I'm really bad at knowing where I've already been, as you may have noticed. Okay, so we've not done this ladder yet, so let's put a marker on this ladder, and... Is that way? No, it's this way. I played the demo for this a month ago and really liked it. Yeah, it's really, really good. I found out that if you pre-ordered it, you got the classic RoboCop skin. So I pre-ordered it. And when I booted it up, I was like, please don't be shit, please don't be shit, please don't be shit. I spent a lot of money on you, please don't be shit. And you know what? Worth every fucking penny. I'd buy that for $60 is the name of the stream for a fucking reason. Okay. What I wouldn't buy for $60 is my fucking sense of direction, because oh my god, I'm bad at this. RoboCop does not have inbuilt GPS, and you can tell only when I'm controlling him. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. Ah, here it is. More servo noises. He's a robot. He's lost. He's robo-lost. He fucking is. I can just imagine RoboCop just, like, standing in the middle of the street, glitching out and going, turn around when possible. Turn around when possible. You have reached your destination. Turn around, turn around when possible. Since playing the demo, my YouTube feed has been giving me a ton of react videos of people watching the first movie. The Ed 209 scene is always fun. The Ed 209 scene is such a fucking good scene, and honestly, I would love it if I could see that scene for the first time all over again, but my memory of this game is just the film is a bit too good for me to be able to do that like I do with video games, which is a real shame. Because it's a mind-altering moment. It's a defining moment seeing that scene for the first time. I think especially when you're a bit older and you understand the amount of work that's gone into it, which I really didn't when I was younger, when I first saw RoboCop. Okay, so we've done that one. The only ladder we've got left to investigate is this one. So let's go up this street and see what we find as we go. Jolly Burger. Ooh, I could go a burger, actually. I saw it was 10 or 11. Yeah. You know, it's interesting you should say that, Zeno, because I was probably about the same sort of age when I saw RoboCop for the first time, but it didn't traumatize me, it fascinated me, which has been my general reaction to most things that other people have gone, oh yeah, this completely traumatized me, and I'm just like, really? That is not what it did for me. It's like that scene from Community where the dean's just like, oh geez, I hope this doesn't awaken something in me. It did. It awoke a love of films and practical effects. Oh, I walked past this ladder, didn't I? No. I did walk past the ladder, but I walked past it again just there by going the wrong way. I saw Mystery of Mamo in Elementary, and that changed me. It's completely uncensored. Oh fuck yeah, that would have an impact. Oh, we got a guy up here. That's new. I think he might be what we're up here for, actually. We're gonna give him a wide berth so I can look for crime evidence and stuff. Like this. Yay, bonus points. We're a good cop.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
Okay. Which one? There's quite a few guys down there. This one? One of these? Several? One of these three? Which guy? Which guy? You can't say something like that and not tell me which one! Nice guy is dead. Okay. I think we've only got one of the 6 left. Is that right? Or still 2? Yeah, we've got one of the 6 pieces of vagrancy left. So I might leave it at that and just do the search for soot. Because my hunt for criminals is not going great at this point. See that guy down there? He's an asshole. See that other guy down there? An asshole. This guy? Also an asshole. Yeah, it's just all of them. He hates everybody. I thought he was taking a piss on us then. Right, public urination. That's the ticket. That's a robo-paddling.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Well, they definitely weren't talking about something illegal. Like, if you're gonna commit crime out in the open... Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anything here. Let's go do the mainline quest. And after we've kicked this off, depending on how long it is, we'll either finish it or we will finish up. Arrest for indecent exposure and dumping hazardous materials, indeed. Funny story about that, actually. Some of you will have heard this story before. I used to live in a flat in the red light district when I was at university, because it was the only flat I could afford. And the only way into said flat... Oh, hang on. Frustrated gamer. Oh, we all know one of those.
Ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey, this shit is rigged.
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, because you don't have a warrant, do ya?
Give me 5 minutes.
What a douchebag.
That's one way to describe him. Okay, so now the cutscene's done. So I used to live in a flat above a shop in the red light district when I was at university, because it was the only flat I could afford. And because it was above a shop, the only way to get into it was through like a little, like through the back entrance. But the back entrance was down a little alleyway, and then beyond a gate and up a flight of stairs, external stairs. Oh no, they weren't external. But it was like you opened one door to get to the stairs for the front door for the flat, if that makes sense, even though there was only one flat there. But the little alleyway wasn't shared with anybody else. It was a private alleyway that only connected to our flat. And one morning, because as is often the case with areas like red light districts, there is a lot of drug taking and similar that happens. We can't play any of the arcade machines. That's a shame. It's a really nice arcade. I came downstairs to go to university and found that somebody had left hypodermic needles and, speaking of which, piles of tissues, syringe with traces of something, I missed the end there, and the single biggest human turd I have ever seen in this alleyway. And I phoned the council because Google suggested that was who I needed to contact in this situation, and I said, hi, this is the situation. Can you send somebody to collect the hazardous materials, please? I don't exactly want to be cleaning this up myself. It's dangerous and I don't have the equipment to do so safely. And no pun intended, I shit you not, the response of the woman on the phone was, we can't do that. It's classed as illegal dumping. Which, with hindsight, is exceptionally funny, because not only had they left their drug paraphernalia there, but they had, in fact, taken a dump. So, yes, it was illegal dumping, in two senses of the term. But at the time, I was really pissed off, because the cops wouldn't do anything about it either. I had to go out and buy a bunch of, like, several pairs of marigolds, as many bags as I could muster, and I got a lot of bleach and buckets of hot water, and I hosed the entire fucking alleyway down. Expelled gastric content irrelevant to the case. Oh, that's gross. Fucking clean it up, mate. Don't just leave vom everywhere. Also, worst fucking placement for a 2-player video game. Look at this. How is the person on this side supposed to do anything? Illegal dumping wins the night. I know, right? Like I say, with hindsight, it's really fucking funny, but at the time, I was very angry. Thought for sure you were going to say an OD'd corpse. No, they were sensible enough not to go past their limits, thankfully. Oh, man. Like, good on them for making this many different, like, arcade machine sound effects, because this is an accurate depiction of the cacophony that you would hear in an arcade, even when it's not busy. It's a lot. I mean, it's the same tunes at every machine, or every batch of machines, but I'm okay with that. Why are we scanning the child? Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation, irrelevant to the case. Ah, we were checking to see if the kid was a druggie. Cheerful. Oh, this is the quiet bit of the arcade. Okay. Well, not very quiet, but quieter. Oh, a crane machine. I love a crane machine. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything for us to scan in here. RoboCop can't play these. Robo no sit.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but 2 of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Hello, stoned citizen. Psychoactive substance misuse detected in an underage individual. Oh boy.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
Just come out and say it, Robo.
You are my TV heroes. All right. The arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Some of my friends worked out of an office in Bradford, and the local ladies of negotiable affection would use their car park for business because it was covered by CCTV. Yeah. Heard situations like that before. A friend of mine runs a retro video game store and arcade. He makes a point of having a fair claw machine. Turns out there are settings for how strong the grip is. Yes, there are. And you know what's really neat about claw machines? Sometimes, I think it's a calibration thing. Sometimes they will operate by themselves. And if you're really lucky and happen to be passing by when they're operating by themselves and doing their little calibration thingy.
Is that the ocean?
Oh, wow. You are fucked, little friend. Yeah, like that. Perfect sound effect for coming out of there. If you're really lucky as you're walking past when they're calibrating, you might get free prizes without having to do any of the work. As I did. Twice. From the same machine. At a theme park once. That was a really good birthday. I don't know, if Mum's still here, she may remember that. I got 2 Pokemon plushies out of that machine. I didn't even have to use it. Vocalist for Cannibal Corpse is really good at crane machines and regularly drops off garbage bags full of stuffed animals to children's hospitals. That is fucking adorable. I love that. Oh, we knock. That's cute. Look at us being civil. Hello.
Have you
You work here, right? Oh, wow.
Are you
Perfect
kidding me?
example of the,
Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
of the camera angles
No
there,
way,
because
dude.
he's so
He
short.
might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
Playing hooky, getting a ticket. Stay in school. You lack discipline.
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
Ouch. That is racist. "18 months in a Juve cube." Oh, wait, wrong dystopian cop. Close enough. Oh, hello. You weren't here before. Slouching detected. Irrelevant to case. Slouching, getting a ticket. Just really want that last bit of vagrancy, you know? Can I steal from the cash register? Of course I can't. I'm RoboCop. RoboCop has the important rule of serving the public. Indeed. That's the difference between him and a judge in reality. Really,
Open the
yeah.
door. I have
Yeah.
the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my keys somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
Bitch, do you know who you just said that to? Oh, they ain't recovering from that. Sorry.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
Just look who it is! Yes! Light him up!
Any more for any more? Just the one? Not just the one. Night night. We can throw a chair. Hang on a minute. Can we? No, we can't. I was hoping we could maybe throw an arcade machine at them, which would be a little harsh, but it would be funny. Well, there's definitely at least one more because I'm getting captions for them. Quick heal. Time to loot the room. I mean, gather evidence. Oh fuck, I stepped on it. Say nuke or get lost. Hello, Duke. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Lovely to see you. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie-Anne, hot sauce, body bags, red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dopeheads either buy nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss, S. It's important to get your branding right. Oh, you're most welcome, Duke. I can also throw things. Whoa! He's over there now. He's further over there now. Yeah, this game looks incredible. Wow. Yeah, I've never seen that happen before, but I've never thrown a chair at somebody before. I've never murdered someone with a chair until just now, so maybe it's, you know, maybe it just screws with the physics a little bit. Oops. You knocked him into another timeline. I did. That is the power of the RoboCop. Seriously, this game is incredible. I'm having so much fun with it, which is why I'm still live. It's a wonderful love note to the movies, in so many ways. Just in case. Can't do both. Robo 1 Oreo. Yeah.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes?
No! No, you fucking can't.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
We're opening the door. We all dead? We all dead. Do 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 do. It's a good weapon. Those CRT monitors weigh a ton. They are so fun to throw as well. They make little like firework explosions. Not literal firework explosions, because that would be really out of place, but I love Alex doing the twirl when combat is over. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Installation invoice. $62 desk button. CX180. $2,340 armored gate. HSN 8076. $580 installation. Total $2,982. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Co. It's so vital to his character that they had to have it. Just like the way he... Whoa! Oh, man. I fucked him up good and proper. That's, oops. Right, I'm off to bed. Night-night all. Remember to follow those prime directives. Yes, Commander, we will. Is that blood or piss or both? Yes. Engineering level 6. Damn it, we're not good enough at engineering. See, this is my favorite bit, Duke. We get to do crime scene investigation. It's like they made this RoboCop game just for me. There's loads of fun little side quests, so I don't have to do the mainline plot. I can ignore the critical path completely for several hours. I've been playing this for 4.5 hours and have literally only just started on this, the first critical path quest after the tutorial. There's so much fun to be had here. It's so good, so perfect. And they're happy. Is there like a secret button in the desk? I think there's supposed to be a secret button in the desk, but I can't see... Like, if I was going to have a secret button in a desk, it'd be somewhere here. Where it can't be accessed from the other side. Or it'd be in one of the drawers. It'd definitely be well hidden, but... I like the fairy lights. Legal pad. Legal pad? Oh, yes. Thank you. I could not see that little question mark at all. Thank you. Call note. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks. Sut's order. Detox made the snitch too weak. Use tainted newt to crank him up. Ghost house down the street next to the train tracks. There we go. We know where the ghost house is. New lead gained. Investigate ghost house. Oh, fucking moron. Note with safe code combination. Don't worry, I'm gonna... Don't worry. We are not done in here yet. I've got looting to do. See? Oh yeah, you got fuck. What a shoddy job they've done there. Secret button activates connected device. What did that do? Something out here? Yeah. I don't want the SMG. Am I missing something here? There's nothing for me to scan. I've been in here already. I didn't notice this guy before that's just, he's resting his leg on the wall. Took you some time, did it? Okay. That's bright. Can I interact with the posters? No. There's got to be something. And the sound came from here. But I'm not getting anything when I scan the wall. Despite there being, like, obvious cables leading into it. Is there something else that I can interact with, perhaps, that gives us what we need? I don't think so. Something on here? No. Probably not in this room, yeah. I'm looking to see where else we've got cables running. To see if the yellow cable is not necessarily a red herring, but required for something else first. Oh geez, this is the fucking... Wow, he's really actually branded his drugs. A yellow herring, yeah. It's a good way to describe it. Like, I hadn't realized all these boxes were his fucking nuke. I thought they were... I don't know what I thought they were. Communism is the red herring, this is true. Oh, hello. Ah, is this... That's what it opened. Okay, cool. CCP training disc. CCP OCP. I'm not thinking about EVE Online right now, I promise. My brain always does that though. Slow has an OCP shirt, which I genuinely thought about stealing for this stream. And every time I look at it, even though I know it's OCP, my brain goes CCP. Why? Why do you do that? Okay, so we got a bunch of loot. Eve is fascinating. It's kind of easy to not see at all. Yeah, it's very sneakily hidden. Very well done, folks. I was expecting it to be a wall thing, but it's not. That was very clever. Yeah, that would be really neat. Okay, no. Which button is it? It's this button. There we go. We have a point. Where should we put our point? Engineering again? So that we can start opening safes? Maybe vitality? I don't know. Public trust. Lower requirement for all dialogue options. Ooh. Highlights favorable dialogue options. That's way off. Scanning, what does this do? Lets you hit enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off of certain spots. Activate RoboCop vision to use. Amazing. So, upgrading scanning basically gives you VATS. Wicked. Fuse box recovery. Use fuse boxes to recover 50% of your health. Enhanced recovery. Armor. Reduces received damage by 80% for a short time. Stuns nearby enemies for a short time. That's neat. I think... allows you to ram into enemies or quickly escape danger. I like the idea of ramming into enemies. Okay, I think we're done here now. We have solved the mystery of the hidden room. Yeah, but it's many, many points away, so it's not going to solve anything for us tonight. Ramming speed! Exactly. And it would be nice to, like, find out what some of the other skills do. Like, I don't know how we use the ramming ability, but I'm sure it'll tell us when the time comes. Oh wow, I just saw the time. Locate ghost house. Okay, so I think if we do the locate ghost house bit, that'll be the end of the search for Soot. So we'll do that. And then I will finish up. Because I had not realised how late it had gotten. That is, if nothing else, that is a sign that I am really enjoying playing this game for you all. I'm so, so, so glad that I get to play it for you all. Especially as I know a couple of you have mentioned that the only reason you've not picked this up is because you're not in a position to, or like you wouldn't be able to play it. So it's great that I get to share this with you all and you get to experience it even if you're unable to play it yourself. That makes me very happy. I do think Cyborg's right, though. They should definitely do an I'd buy that for $1 special discount. Oh, here we go.
To be taught some manners.
Finally, some fun!
That could have been bad. These guys are mean. Oh, the music, though. What? No. That was a bit wonky, but it worked. We got anything to pick up in here? Assault rifle. Nah. He's gonna blow his friend up. Unless his friend moved. Which he did. So I'll deal with him. You saying that about me?
Fuck off!
Hot potato. I got caught on a chair. It's okay. My health's all right. I can cope with a grenade. 50 cal, not so much, but grenade, yeah, that's fine. I am really aggressive with the chairs. I mean, some would argue I'm really aggressive with everything I throw, but... chairs in particular. Oh. That was a reflex. I wasn't expecting it to hit him and for him to make that noise as it went through his gut. But whatever works. No, no one here. Heck yeah. Ah, there's one up there. No, there's not. Are we done? Oh, he fell down. I think we're done. Everything inside that man's gut popped. Yes, including the monitor. Engineering level 6 again. Boo. Ah, yes, couch drugs. Okay. Think that's everything we can do in here. RoboCop doesn't take full damage. Fuck yeah. Best game ever. I'm still nervous about doing it. Yes, they do. Yes, they fucking do, Primbles. Not every time there's combat, but certainly for big bits of combat like this. I hear him, but I don't see him. Where are you hiding, angry men? Oh, you're in here. Okay. Oh! Oh! Not a fan of the knock knock. Yep, not a fan of the big heavy guns. They seem to do me quite a fair bit of damage. I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. Hang on a minute. Let's see if we've got any healing items or anything in here. Curse, I think I just used my last one. Crash! Just walk straight through the rest of the wall. Fabulous. There we go. There is something very satisfying about watching them ragdoll like that. Really, Valsion? Did not know that. It's a very good theme tune. Like so many other things about RoboCop, it is iconic. Ah, why not? It's fun to break things, even when you don't need to. Here we go.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man.
Pickles!
All great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Oh no, I have hiccups.
I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
Oh dear. I do not work for free either. It's your civic duty to help. I don't think he cares about civic duty. What is your freedom worth to you?
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight, during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guess it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
Oh, I wish I'd realized that the reason they had interaction points is because I could detach them.
You know what they say.
I hope I get to keep it. Oh, I hope there's some shooting to do. I don't think there is. But if there is, I now have a heavy machine gun. Ho ho ho? No, wait. Definitely the wrong 80s franchise. I am going to be finishing up very shortly.
It's nice to be free again.
But I have a question before we do.
Hey,
Tin Man. That's a new one.
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
Yeah, about that.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Another trick with the camera angles, because we're supposed to be seeing this from RoboCop's perspective. Instead of centering Pickles in the screen, they've ducked him down a little bit so that it looks like we're trying to look at him, but that he's just too short in comparison to us for us to be able to do that. Some would argue that that is bad cinematography. I would argue that it gets the point across very fucking effectively. Yeah, so we are going to be finishing up after this bit is all tidied up. But what I would like to know from you folks is, seeing as a lot of you came in after we'd started playing the game, would you like to see the starting soon screen for a few, like for a few seconds or so, to hear the music that played for everyone that was here at the start of the stream? Or would you like me to just take you to the ending soon screen when we finish up? Yeah, Primbles wants to hear it. I thought you might.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops.
Yes, please.
law
Oh, you're so
enforcement,
polite.
all
You're so
that.
polite,
I think
Atreus.
those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
More than likely.
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around Gangster's Paradise dressed in blue.
Yeah, that's very true.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch.
Oh, okay.
Now, I feel bad holding on to it,
could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. In this situation in the first place.
At least he's
I
honest.
will make sure that we receive
Sort
it
of.
from the repentant thief.
Boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
What do we think, folks? Force him to do it now or meet there later? Because I feel like if I say meet there later, he might not survive. But let us go now is not particularly helpful considering the guy's been held hostage. You think meet there later? Okay.
I have
We'll do
more
that.
urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me.
And he was counting on that, I'm sure. Okay. That should be us done. We'll go to time to repent as our quest for next time. And we will exit to the menu. Because that's going to be us for today. Okay. Right. We've had some yes pleases for seeing what the starting soon screen had to offer for this very momentous for me stream. So, here you go, folks.
You're coming with me.
Doesn't it just, Primbles? This was made by a fan. I will be posting the link to the YouTube channel in the Discord later, because I've got to find the link again. But yeah, I heard this and I was like, I need this for the starting soon screen, because it's just so fucking good. But with that, it's time for something a little different. Because I have the other RoboCop music too. This one was specially requested by Tidders. So we'll give it a little shout out. I felt this was more appropriate for the ending soon screen. Thank you so much everyone for coming along today. This has been such a blast. I have had so much fun. I really hope you all have too. It's got the chill ending vibe, it really does. Oh, Rocket has redeemed a guide the raid. Okay, we can do that. You're most welcome, Atreus. Thank you for being here. We do have a giveaway active on the stream. It is for a copy of Lethal League Blaze. So if you want to be in with a chance of winning that, exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You're welcome, Rocket. Thank you for being here. You can purchase up to 10 tickets by saying exclamation mark ticket space and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase, as Tidders has demonstrated beautifully there. And if this is the first time that you're hearing about the giveaway, this is your last chance before the end of the stream to enter and have a chance of winning it. I will do my best, Valsi, on you too. Thank you for being here. So I'll count you down. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit for the lag. The giveaway is closed, and the Master Thief has struck again, sneaking in at the last second there as I closed the giveaway. So we've got a total of 4 entrants. 31 tickets purchased. So, will it be the Master Thief? Or will it be one of our other lucky contestants that wins? Let's find out. The winner is... The Master Thief has walked away with the prize. Congratulations, Rocket. I will send you your code a little later. Okay. Once again, thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. This has been so fun. Special thank yous, of course, to... come on, brain. To Garlips, MK Minimum, and Longfang for the raids earlier. Very much appreciated, all of you. To Valsion and Mum for the subs. Just checking I've not missed any subs. Nope, all good. And to Victory Yasoro Hinayoi. Still couldn't say it properly, I'm so sorry, for the follow earlier. But whether you're subbed, whether you're not, whether you're chatty, or whether you hang out in the Lurkers Lounge, thank you everyone for being here every time. I've been running on fumes my whole life. Mood. Yeah, this has been so much fun. I can't wait for next Friday to play some more. So, Rocket has redeemed a guide the raid. So, we are going to go and see Yuka AFG. See? Oh, yeah, brain melty. The music's massaging the right bit of my brain for me to just go... yeah. So we're going to go see Yuka, who's playing some Combat Evolved Anniversary. Very nice. I will be back tomorrow evening, UK time, 9 PM. That's our new start time now. Either with some Silent Hill 4 with DMAC, or with some more of the chant, depending on if D's available or not. So hopefully I'll see you all for that. But until I do see you next, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Wash your fucking OCP standard issue weapons and have a wonderful, wonderful weekend, everyone. Now, take care and have fun with Yuka. Bye-bye.